Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Star Trek Ganymede, Season 1, Episode 17, Battle of Pezho Subsector Phase 3. Just to let our audience know, this is the season finale of Season 1, so we hope you will enjoy, because we have featured guests from the 10th Fleet. And now, without further ado, let's bring in our resident Q and the rest of our cast.
Thank you all for being with us today. This is it's always great to get to the end of a full season, but without further ado, Captain, are you ready to begin?
Yes, give me just a moment. Yes, I'm ready.
All right, hit it.
Captain's log. Stardate 56085.6. Final preparations are being made at Wudra to deploy against the Steel Prince and his terrible device. As the final days tick away to inevitable conflict, my crew and I anxiously await confirmation of an action plan to follow into the final fight for the fate of the Pezho sector. That's it.
And we'll be right back after the opening intro, ladies and gentlemen. Stay tuned. And we are back, ladies and gentlemen.
Very good. Well, we will pick up more or less where we left off in the Wudra, in orbit over Wudra. The Wuhu government has mustered their forces and set aside 4 full battle cruisers to accompany the Ganymede. And they have assembled near where the Ganymede is in standard orbit. Just a moment. Here we go.
We are being followed. Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
So, we will join the crew of the Ganymede
We are being
on
followed.
the bridge.
Shall I dispatch the welcoming drones?
Give you guys a moment to... well, there you go. give you guys a moment to discuss anything you want to discuss.
Fire at will, sir.
I actually would like to hail the Wudra fleet.
Okay. And up on the screen appears, I have his to bridge, and appearing on the screen is Javat Fiatlis.
Javat.
Captain.
Is the fleet ready to deploy at any notice?
Indeed we are. Currently the rest of the Illuminated World's fleet is preparing along our border space in case the Quaqua try to make a push.
Understand. Have you gone over details with my security officer?
Indeed, I have.
All right. Glad to have you on our side.
It will be seen whether or not it's good to have you on ours. Fiatlis out.
Just let them die.
And it will be at this point that Karak, you are receiving an incoming communication. Captain's eyes only.
Captain. Receiving private message. Can I tell who it's from?
Yes, it would appear to be from Fleet Captain Herman Grennan.
I'll relay that if he asks. What were you saying, Captain?
I'm just gonna say, put it on screen.
It's marked for your eyes only, sir.
I understand.
You still gonna put it on screen?
Spare me the regulations on screen.
Aye, sir.
Fleet Captain Grennan appears on screen. Captain Holloway.
Captain.
I've read your reports, and it would appear that you are ready to go.
Indeed. The fleet stands by, ready.
Doll, give me an insight command check. Difficulty 2. You're not sure. First off, he's not like nearby. He's somewhere far away.
Betazoid's distance doesn't matter, and not that I'm
Does
going to
it?
argue with how you're DMing. No, as long as you know what they look like, you can reach out to
Oh.
them. Any distance. That was actually one of the hallmarks of Deanna Troy, is even as a half Betazoid, distance did not matter to her either.
What about that? You're right.
Telepathy shouldn't require a roll unless you're actively like trying to read their surface thoughts. Like it should be a lot more loud than it is.
Yeah, so you definitely get the impression that he's stressed and trying not to show it because he's fleet captain, damn it.
Okay. Thank you. That is exactly what I wanted to know.
Captain, I have the upcoming battle plans. I would really prefer, he's looking at the screen, he's squinting. to go over it with you first.
My crew's lives are going to be at stake. They deserve to know.
All right. He presses a button. I understand how you feel. I trust my crew too. And he disappears from the screen, and a battle map shows up. This one. This one. Oh, I don't have the big honking thing in the middle.
That might be important.
Oh.
Wait, no, wrong one. Shush, pretend you didn't see that.
We saw nothing.
What? I didn't see anything except for, scary things.
I actually didn't see it.
Good.
I was reading something else.
I definitely haven't seen it before.
Maybe you can just accidentally do it again. I promise I
no.
won't look.
Well, as it stands, this plan to assault the station is a three-pronged one. A plan in 3 phases. As it stands, the Tiger Squadron and its affiliated allies will be moving in first to draw the main attention of the Dusk Machine. We'll be taking on the brunt of its forces in order to soften it up for the second group, led by the USS Ganymede and its allies, that it's made over at the Chigo Concern. Their goal is to distract the secondary troops stationed on the station itself, and if possible, maybe even form a beachhead there, and distract the ground forces on the station itself. However, this is all a feint. The linchpin of this entire operation is you, Ganymede.
Go on.
Very well. This last phase of the operation is going to require surgical precision and accuracy. This isn't a full-on assault. This is going to be a small tactical team going in and hitting a very specific target. You will be sneaking in, getting close to the Dusk Machine, while it and its forces are preoccupied with Phase 1 and Phase 2. Your team will get on board, at which point you will find the computer core of the Dusk Machine. There, you will install a special device, schematics for which are currently attached to this message and properly encrypted. Once that is done, we will be able to uplink with Lieutenant Commander Myth back here in Tiger Squadron.
Hey, don't demote me.
What was she? Did I mess it up again?
Commander.
Commander, I've done it again. Damn it, I've done it again. At which point, Commander Myth will be able to interface with the Dusk Machine and lock the Quaqua out.
All right.
Hopefully, we shouldn't see any reinforcement from the Quaqua. The USS Achilles will be splitting off from us and running interference. and hopefully your Wuhu allies should be able to your Wuhu allies should be able to provide you some cover in the event that, well, phase 1 and 2 don't work out and you're gonna have to go in hard and fast.
All right. I understand.
Now, there is one more matter. I'm sending over another set of data. This is from Commander Myth. She has developed some methodologies that should be of assistance in the coming battle. It's up to you to implement them, though.
Put it through.
Are there any questions?
I just look back at Karak.
Yeah, he'll kind of raise a hand awkwardly. I have a question, sir. How are we to board?
Good question. As it stands, the all available intelligence indicates that the Dusk Station cannot be penetrated by conventional transporters due to the preserver technology on board. However, due to the way that the Quaqua have designed their vessels, they are amassed with a plethora of hangar bays. Hopefully, if the phase 2 has done their job, at least one of those hangars should be empty.
Yes, I concur. A shuttle would be preferable.
Now then, in summary, you will be bringing a tactical team on board. I leave it to the discretion of you and your crew, how you wish to assign that tactical team. Use the resources you have. Additionally, be prepared. This is going to be a different sort of engagement than what is typical from most combat within Federation space. This is going to be a large-scale fleet-level engagement. I'm sending over pertinent data that should assist, and it is to this point that I am granting all of you a new handout.
Yay!
Handouts.
Do.
Feel free to give this a read, because y'all get it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So give that a read when you got some time. But other than that, that's the information I have for you.
All right. Grennan,
Yes,
let's take this asshole down.
agreed. Kismet out. And Brennan vanishes from the view screen.
All right. Lieutenant Grack, set a course for the coordinates.
Aye, sir.
I'm gonna hail the just send orders over to the Wuhu fleet to follow.
If it's all right, I'll take the opportunity to go over the best shuttle for this operation. Perhaps with do we have any shuttle experts, Grack?
I mean, I can get us in there.
I mean, are you a shuttle expert though, or is it maybe the engineer more?
I'm a fighter pilot.
Yeah, I'm just. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying to
checking.
figure out who's the best person to select the shuttle. I don't know if it's you or
More than
Warren,
likely,
but-
Grack,
The
based on
pilot.
his
Yep.
past.
Crack.
Yes. One thing I will also let you guys know, given the nature of this mission, you whatever away team you send over, you don't have to use any of them. But you will have access to the tactical roles, which does mean that somebody will need to be the squad leader.
Is this like a multi-phasic combat scenario where we could have one part or one group in the away mission and one group in a space combat kind of scenario? Is that what's happening here? Because that's cool.
But I leave the formation and makeup of that group to you guys.
All right.
I guess the in-character version of that question would be: is the Ganymede going to be participating in a battle, or is the Ganymede hanging back while the shuttle goes in?
That's up to you guys.
Yep, that's what I'm asking.
I think it's interpreted based on the captain's orders and what we have been given as our battle strategy. If I'm correct.
Well said. But Captain, which one of these things are we doing?
What are your recommendations?
We weren't given any directions to engage beyond our away mission without a clear target or mission for the Ganymede. It would probably be best to keep it away unless we can assist in some fashion.
Agreed. We don't need to go in guns blazing, that's for sure.
Yeah, I think the Ganymede should hang back a little bit and be on standby to retrieve the shuttle. Personally, Captain.
I'll defer to your recommendation. That sounds like an excellent idea, Lieutenant Commander.
Correct.
Course set, Grack.
Yes, sir.
Make it happen.
Yeah, I'll punch it.
Good. And so, the Ganymede and the 4 Wuhu battle cruisers all jump to warp. Now then, there is still some data in the information. There is still data in the in what the fleet captain has sent you that you have not looked over yet.
Oh, I'm gonna be pouring over all of it.
What would you like to check out first?
Oh, I want to see what Myth's tactics are.
All right, Myth, what you got?
Okay, so what the fleet captain has enclosed is Myth's detailed reports on how to construct and integrate a shielding device into the operations of your navigational deflectors, which should allow your crew to be protected from the despair wave that the dust machine generates.
I'm going to be forwarding that to Lieutenant Commander Korn and telling him to get to work.
Commander, yes.
Good.
Captain, I've received this information. I'll get my team on it right away.
Yep. With that is something that you guys are able to implement. That is an advantage that we folks over on the Kismet spent a while putting together.
Who's this we?
Hey, you know what he's like? He likes claiming everyone else's glory.
Maybe he meant the royal.
I'm just ribbing you, Kev.
Yes, I know.
That's a
You're
privilege of
always
rank.
ribbing me. I'm used to it.
I mean, when you look like a man-child, it's pretty easy.
Man. Keep at it. Just keep at it. All right.
Brennan, no.
Brendan, no. All right. Anything else you want to look over, Captain?
Sorry, remind me of what else Captain Grennan sent.
He sent you over some technical specs.
Is this of the dust machine itself?
No.
Okay, well, I'll still open that up.
Interestingly enough, you open it up, and even though it's clearly supposed to be a schematics file, set of schematics files, you actually have to input a command code for it.
I will do so.
Could you give me a reason engineering difficulty 2 check to figure out what this is, Captain?
Oh, good. 2 things I'm not good at.
Yay!
Oh boy, oh boy.
But
oh
always
boy.
delegate responsibility.
That's true, but Corn's busy. Who else is good at engineering?
Don't
I'm
think
really
so.
good at engineering.
You are?
Yeah.
Then I will delegate to
I mean, Karak wouldn't
Karak.
say so blatantly, but yes.
I think I've seen you do engineering stuff though, so I'm gonna delegate to Karak. I'm gonna open the file and delegate to Karak.
Hey, what do you want me to do exactly?
Figure this out.
Okay. I will attempt to figure that out.
So yeah, reason engineering difficulty 2, just to work out what this schematic is for.
I was looking to see if I had any focuses that apply. I don't think so.
I have team dynamics that can always assist.
What's that do?
Team dynamics allows me to assist with focus used. I'm helpful.
Oh, heck yeah! Bring in the scientist, the big brain.
The doctor might actually have a better engineering score, though.
What's the doctor's engineering?
Oh, that's right.
My engineering's
Cybernetics.
3 and reason's 10.
Yep. That
Yeah,
makes my
mine
score.
is a total of 12.
Mine's a total of 13.
Cybernetics might be oddly applicable here.
Yeah.
You know what? I'll take it.
Okay, well, I'll delegate to the doctor and
It's just the chain of command.
First
Captain's
officer.
going, "Hey, figure this out." And then Crack's like, "Here, figure this out."
Shit
Well,
rolls downhill.
I look at it for a second and I'm like, I have no idea what this is. And I hand it off to smarter people.
Yeah, I was probably looking over his shoulder.
Different specialties.
Yeah. That's why you have a chain of command.
That's true.
So, am I making a reason engineering check right now?
Mm-hmm.
You can
Difficulty
use
2.
threat. Just saying.
And you said I can use a focus? And you said I can use my cybernetics
yes.
focus? Okay, cool.
I'll take it.
Sweet.
In
Yeah.
a very
I'll-
roundabout way, I will take it.
Don't forget to buy dice.
Yeah, what do I need to beat? 5, 4?
It's 2, but I would buy one.
Yeah, I'll buy one.
Just to be safe.
Yeah, I'll buy one. Well,
No,
Oh boy.
Well,
how about a
Does-
determination?
yeah,
you're gonna have
yeah,
to
let me
determination spend that.
Let me spend my determination there.
Kara takes a moment to quietly talk to the doctor about needing counseling sessions later.
I'll take mission directive because this schematic is essential to the mission.
So go and roll again.
Yeah, basically just re-roll those 3.
Only better.
What?
I mean, you could choose to not re-roll the 20.
Well, that is better.
Technically,
well,
yeah.
actually, that's not a complication because your complication range is set at 2 and it should only be 1.
Oh, my bad.
So that's just a straight fail. I'll let the succeed a cost.
Fucking might as well. I suck.
I could take a shot, but
See, why can't I roll like this in D&D? That'd be great.
Yeah, that's what the doctor on my ship says.
Your ship, Gridden.
I'll say that the complication is that it takes you longer than you'd have liked to work out what this is, but it's actually kind of ingenious. It appears to be effectively almost like a transwarp transmitter, specifically designed to transmit to a neural network.
Say that 3 times fast.
No, I'm good, thanks.
It's an incredibly advanced piece of tech, technically within the realm of Federation technology, but bleeding edge.
So this can be applied like personnel, or is it just like over a shuttle?
Yeah,
how's it work?
I'll specify. It's a device. Like it's a big. It's like the size of. It's a device like the size of a mini fridge.
Plug it in and it goes to work.
Basically, it is as the fleet captain described to you, this is something that you will plug into the computer system, and from what you're reading, it will hook up to a neural network somewhere.
Okay, so it's the
via transwarp
box.
transmissions, huh?
Is the anti-despair box? Is that what this is?
No, that's the other thing that's being worked on.
Oh,
yeah.
Okay.
This is the key that you're plugging in so that other things can happen.
What other thing?
Yes. But the important thing is, this will have to be fabricated.
Yeah, I'll get to working on it, I guess. Do I need to?
So I will clarify, it wouldn't have taken Korn that long to set up the, it would not have taken Korn that long to set up the shield. That's something that I'd take his, engineering team advantage for.
Do I need to roll for that, or no?
No, it's just because you have the engineering team, you can put them on that.
Okay.
So if you want to work on it...
I'll designate it to my engineering team for now.
So...
have Doctor and Korn work on this device?
Yep.
This shall be an extended task.
Yay.
I have to throw together what this extended task stats are. This is going to be control, engineering, difficulty of 3, magnitude 4, work track 9, resistance 1.
I'm assuming my focuses will not come into play yet.
What are your focuses?
I'm looking at EPS systems, warp field dynamics. It's my 2 focuses that I could use.
Let me take a quick look. Okay. No. Yeah, I'm gonna say no.
All right.
So yeah, my control is better than my reason this time. So if that helps.
All right. So, who's leading on this?
I got the cybernetics focus, 3 engineering, and 12 control. If that helps, if that's something you'd beat,
All right. I have a 5 engineering and a 10 control. So,
we break even.
yep. All right. And it's. Remind me what the ranges are for this.
The ranges?
I'm looking at this difficulty 3. Magnitude. Okay. I'm just looking at all the resistance one. Okay, so there's no extra things that I need to fiddle with.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna buy a die with threat.
Okie doke.
And
Actually, I'm at 14 now. Because
yep. And I'm trying to think of what else I can do.
gave me some.
I don't think I can do anything else in my focus system apply, so that's off. Go.
2.
So what am I rolling exactly? Am I rolling that same thing, or am I just assisting?
Just with 1 die. Because you're the assist.
Okay.
There you go. That hits. Corn, you can roll me 2 plus your engineering score in challenge dice.
That's 7 challenge
Yep.
dice, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Just hit enter on that and roll.
Ooh, very nice. That's 2,
Thank you.
4, 5, 6, 7. Do you have any talents that specifically deal with extended tasks or no?
I know my ship.
That will not come into play.
Testing a theory, collaboration engineering, and cautious engineering.
None of those will come into play just yet here.
Got it. Okay.
Unfortunately. But that is still, so the way this is gonna go is you got 1 breakthrough, you got, I said, so that's 1, because of 1 resistance, that's 6 out of 9 work on the work track. However, I am going to spend 2 of my threat to create a setback that eats up 4 of your work. You still get the you still get the breakthrough. You still get the breakthrough towards the magnitude, but you're now sitting at 2 out of 9 work.
All right.
But the difficulty goes down by 1. Only I'm then going to spend 2 threat to keep the difficulty at 3.
Bad Q. All right, so we keep rolling or not yet?
Yep, you can keep rolling.
roll
Your
this one?
testing theory does come into play, though, now. As you're
Testing a
starting to
theory.
get a better feel for the theory behind this device.
All right, cool. I'm going to buy another die with threat.
So you're giving me 2 threat for 4 dice?
Yeah.
Okay.
So we need to get this done. All right, and...
In that case, hang on. 2 threat, increase your comp range by 1.
Okay. And rolling.
Nice. Nice. That is 2 momentum.
Cool. Then I roll the 7 challenge.
Roll your 7.
Yep.
Oof. You can, couple things you can do. You can spend 1 to re-roll the 3, or you can just spend momentum to get more work done.
Or threat.
Or threat. That's also true.
Yeah. I'm going to spend 1 to increase the work track.
Okay,
Remember
so that's
that
work
passive
on- we're done.
resistance one.
Yep.
So
we have-
that's 5 brought down to 4. You'd have to spend both your momentum to eat through it
Okay.
to get a breakthrough.
I think this is important, so we're doing that.
Okay. That is 7 out of 9 work. And now it is only difficulty 1.
All right.
Only I'm going to spend 2 more threat to keep it difficulty 2.
All right. And the comp range goes back down to 1, right? Or
Yep.
Okay,
That's
good.
correct.
Got it. And...
You're still rolling with 3 because testing a theory.
Yep. All right. And... You know what? I'm going to buy another die because I think today's a threat-heavy day.
Goody.
All right. And rolling again.
Whew. Whew. That is 3 momentum.
Excellent. And rolling the 7 again, right?
Yes, roll the 7 again. That is 2. That's exactly the same as last time. You can again either spend 2 to absolutely get it, or spend 1 to re-roll and hope you get it.
I'm going to spend 2.
Okay, so you're still at 1 momentum.
Yep.
If you want to take that, Jack.
Jack momentum.
And that not only fills the work track, but that also not only fills the work track, but that also is 5 or more work done. So that's the last 2 successes you need as you finish working on this rather bizarre little refrigerator-like device with a small transmitter emitter at the top of it. And through your work with this, something has become apparent to the 2 of you. Give me a reason engineering difficulty 2, and the doctor can assist because you've both been working on this.
Would testing a theory come to play?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right.
Okay.
Do any of my focuses come to play for this, or?
I'm gonna say no. Not on this particular one. Oh well, you still hit it, just no momentum. This technology is there's definitely Federation technology to this, but there is some other tech clearly built into this. It's clearly using some other technology in order to achieve effectively transwarp speed communications.
Mm-hmm. I know exactly what technology, but I'm not going to say. That's me, the player.
You can, of course, spend your last momentum if you want to ask that question.
What do you guys think?
I think we should, because I don't know.
Okay. I guess then that makes the decision. We'll spend our last... Was it 2 momentum or last 1 momentum?
Just one. You
One.
only have the one.
Yeah, we only have 1, so give up those 2. There you
go. Before I tell you, Corn, what do you think it is?
Borg tech.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, too. I was like, oh.
Yep, this is absolutely the tech that the Borg used to communicate across their transwarp network.
To tie the hive mind together.
Korn is gonna make sure that this thing is when he was building it, that it's surely isolated from the rest of the ship's systems. So if anything goes rogue, it'll be self-contained.
Yeah. Very good.
All right.
Now, all that's left is to determine your team.
Actually, me and Karak were already discussing that.
Yeah.
Are there secret discussions happening behind my back?
There is. Yes. So the team so far is Lieutenant Commander Karak, Grak, 2 of the hoplites, an engineer, either Korn or Larad, and then we're deciding on the last one.
I mean, what exactly are we supposed to do? I mean, I know the broad strokes but I mean, he sent over like detailed descriptions, right?
Yeah.
So, like, what exactly are we supposed to do to shut them down?
We need to install that thing into the dusk machine. So
right,
engineer
but is that an engineer thing though, or a computer thing?
I think it's both.
That's probably an engineer thing, I would imagine.
And the only time that anything to do with computers doesn't involve engineering is when it's a hacking thing. Then it could be a security thing. But installing a device like this would absolutely be an engineer.
So either way, we have our bases covered with security being there as well as an engineer.
Yep.
Okay. So what do you think? Just an extra security, or does anybody else want to go? Maybe we'll bring the doctor.
Good to bring a medic. Yep.
Put the doctor in life-threatening danger. You know.
Also, we're thinking about who your team lead is going to be, probably.
Yes, because because we are specifically using the tactical roles.
Yeah.
Which are slightly different.
So for that mission, because this is just stuff on the machine, right? That's where we're using this tactical role.
Yeah, it's getting on the dusk machine and enacting this tactical operation.
So once on the dusk machine, the tactical lead is going to be Karak.
Okay.
I mean, he is my chief of security.
Is that going to be a problem for firing the weapons and stuff, though? Is that going to conflict?
No. So you're the chief. So you know how the roles work in this?
Yeah.
So instead of being chief of security for this away mission, which wouldn't really help you, because in order for chief of security to come into play, you have to be on the ship.
That's true. Okay, yeah, I see your point.
So you'd be the tactical lead.
So it won't really affect anything negatively, is what I'm getting at.
In fact, as each of you pick your roles, I will send over to you what your new special ability for the purpose of this is. Of course, you don't have to take one of the tactical roles. You can choose to keep just a regular role if you think that's more fitting.
I also want to point out that this is very, very, very difficult for Jack to not lead this mission himself, but he is restraining himself because he knows he's the captain and needs to be on the ship.
I detect
Just
the
letting
plan,
you
yeah.
Wait a second.
This is totally a Jack mission.
No.
Should be cool.
I am the captain, and I need to be the captain because a lot of my talents would come into play on shipboard if we have to get into combat.
Coward.
Todd Coward.
I mean, I would go, but again, fighting
Yeah.
the urge to not go.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
Chris does not want to go, but Jack absolutely wants to go lead.
Exactly.
But Jack also does know he's got to.
There you go, correct.
Okay, thanks.
So you get to use all of the actions available to a commanding officer, in addition to the squad leader ability.
I can use security in place of command. That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's very helpful.
Tactical operations.
Well, it's only for the purpose of the direct task.
Right.
But it's still really useful.
Yeah.
So, who else is going?
Lieutenant Grack.
Okay. What would you like him to just maintain his role, or would you like to give him one of the tactical?
That's your choice, Grack.
I'm looking to see which roles there are: command, security, con, engineering.
There's squad leader, explosive ordnance expert, combat engineer, field medic, heavy weapons specialist, and reconnaissance.
Where are these listed at?
They're in the ops book.
Oh.
AKA the good thing about the ops book.
So probably heavy weapons then.
Can you like post the list somewhere?
Yep, doing that.
With like, does it have a brief description or something?
Yep, I'm doing that now.
Okay, cool. I'm new to this whole tactical command.
Oh, I am too. Yeah.
I'm throwing
pretty
some
cool,
new.
though.
I'm throwing some new stuff at you today.
Yeah, it's really cool. I like it. Okay.
And then, if it pleases you, I will also remind you of what your normal ability is, so you can decide if you want to switch out for something.
We'd say our engineer should probably be the combat engineer.
Yep.
No, you're in here.
Yeah, I'm gonna guess that heavy weapon specialist is gonna be what Grack is.
Crack is the heavy weapon.
Yeah, he's also probably one of the best shots on the ship too. I mean, he's got control 12 and security 4.
What does your piloting role give you?
We lost the fleet captain, guys.
Oh boy. I actually don't know what the piloting role gets.
Pay respect to the fleet captain.
Dang it, we were about to ruin your game.
We win.
Congratulations.
So what does the pilot role get?
That's what I'm trying to find.
Oh, sorry.
I think pilot role is allowing you to use con in place of engineering for repairs of.
Oh yeah,
craft.
it lets you. Yeah, I remember that now.
But only in
So
but
yeah,
it's very restricted to just engines.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you should be the heavy weapon specialist. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then we'll have this. I wanted to bring for the sixth person just a security person who can pilot to stay with the shuttle to keep it.
Okay, so they won't have. They won't have to make a roll until they have to roll something.
Ooh, excuse me.
So they won't count as an activation until they have to roll.
Right. Okay.
Okay. Who else wants to bring stuff? Or who else wants to? Who else is going on this mission? Because all I know is.
So here, I'll put it because I'll put what we decided.
Great.
I'm wondering if we should bring a field medic.
That's what I was actually thinking, is maybe bringing the doc instead of another security.
Yeah, because I have a couple of ranks in what is it, medicine or whatever.
And actually, no. What I think we need to do, I think we still need to have like our main doctor on the ship, because just in case. But he had somebody that was trained as a combat medic.
Oh, there you go. Send that person.
Yeah, whichever one that was, we're gonna send them.
Yeah, that's cool. They
Which
can
one
be the
is
combat
that? That was
The Andorian.
the Andorian. Okay, we'll send the Andorian.
Of course. That's cool.
Hey, I'm correct.
There we go. There's your away team.
Karak, Grak, 2 hops.
Hey, Danny. Are you is your name Ariel? Because I think we were made for each other.
Oh God, no! Oh,
yeah.
I'm just kidding. My name's Karak.
I never do that again.
Or do.
That was awful, but I loved it.
And then
awkwardness.
All the dad jokes.
And then Korn, are you going to take a special role?
Combat engineer.
Awesome.
Is Korn going, or is he sending someone?
I am going unless told otherwise, and Larad will take engineering in my behalf.
Well, actually, hang on. Let me look at you.
Let me make sure I get the...
Larad is more expendable than you are, Korn.
Also, though, this is a do or die mission.
Don't hold back.
That's true. That's true.
So, what are the chances of the shuttle going down with 6 of the main characters on the one shuttle? I think we're fine.
Famous last words.
That's true, but at the same time, the Ferengi's more expendable.
What kind of? Well, actually, we should look at focuses. Like what?
Yeah.
What's this role gonna be? It's an engineering.
Engineering.
Reason or something. Control. Who knows? Insight.
Yeah. Well, in terms of raw stats, Larad's probably not as good as
Well, yeah,
Korn.
Larad's not going to be as good as Korn.
Well, my point is that we should have some idea, like who would have a specialty in the type of. I don't know out of character what focus it would be, but in character we would have an idea.
I have
best suited.
I have the Jeffrey's Tube one, so if we need to sneak into like a special area or something like that covertly, I'm a cat. I can crawl through tubes.
On what ship are you? What shuttle are you taking? Or planning on taking?
Achilles.
Achilles. the Type 9.
Gotcha.
I would assume some like a computer focus would probably work for installing this thing, right?
Yeah.
EPS systems.
But no one seems to have that, and you wouldn't be able to add something until after the game.
What about
True.
EPS systems?
That'd be a no.
Inspiration.
Well, Lorad has quick fixes. I don't know if that helps.
I'm gonna say no to that one.
Oh, well. I think we should. Everybody has a point, Captain, in that corn is probably the best, since that's kind of the linchpin of the whole operation. It's probably the
Yeah,
good idea
probably
to send that.
safe bet to send him.
Yeah, and like Dolph Lundgren says, if it does, he does.
Yeah, true.
A wise man.
Yep. Okay, that will be our final team then.
Very
For
good.
the hoplites, I don't think you have to specify the specific number. I think you just have a team.
Yeah.
Well, we can only fit 2 on the shuttle.
We'll strap some to the top.
But yeah, for the purpose of this mission, you have 2 hoplites, and they serve as an advantage.
We could put some in some EVA suits and just strap them to the hull, right?
Or bring the
You can put
tooling.
it on the floor. That's fine.
You could. Here's a suggestion: have the hoplites in a second shuttle.
What? One shuttle. Yeah, I didn't think about that. That's an idea. To have 2 shuttles.
We could use one as a decoy.
Actually, we should use one. We should have the combat one. The Archelius should do like Overwatch, like they're basically watching out for the carrier shuttle, which would be something that can hold more people.
That's not a bad idea.
So you'll do 2 shuttles then.
We could have the hops in one shuttle. We could add 2 more security officers into yours.
Somebody had a really good idea. Who was that?
Myth.
Oh, there you go.
I'm full of ideas. Some of them are good.
So that'll be a full team of hoplites then?
We'll need a pilot for that shuttle. Do they have a pilot hoplite, or do we have to have a separate resource for that?
Someone would have to pilot that shuttle.
Okay.
I don't think we have any pilot supporting characters.
You do have one, actually.
We do?
I built one a while ago, yeah.
Where? Oh, there.
And there's also one that was transferred.
They just don't have names.
Oh.
They don't have names or stats.
Yeah. None of these are built.
Could you define made real quick?
There is a con NPC transferred from the Kismet.
Where?
The one that you were all super sus of. Oh, do you not see her?
No.
Oh. Whoops.
God damn.
See your sheet.
You see her now?
She's a babe.
Oh.
I can see the picture. I can't see her character.
Same.
Oh. All players. There we go.
Hey.
We did it. All right, I'm helping.
Why is she in blue?
He's a doctor.
Yeah.
She's con and med, looks like.
Oh. Oh yeah, that makes sense.
He's the flying nun.
Okay. Yeah, we could send her to pilot the hops.
That's actually a good idea. she could pilot, but be the. Yeah, I guess they wouldn't have the pilot role. Well, I guess we don't.
They
assign
wouldn't
her a
because
role.
they're just supporting characters.
Okay.
Yeah, we could send her to pilot the hops, and then we could put you could take a couple others on your shuttle.
She doesn't have a. She doesn't have a focus for that though.
You could also build out one of the other con officers that you have here. Like, you can declare a new support character.
Yeah, you could do that if you want to take a little time and work out a con character while all the rest is happening. You can do that.
I can build one in like 3 minutes if you want.
Yeah.
What are the points again for these side characters?
Hang on. I'm gonna throw another thing in. You can use this to build supporting characters. Anyway, you can work on that while everything else is being put together. So you're gonna bring along a full team of hoplites then in the other shuttle.
Yeah, I guess so.
So that'll be a full team.
How many hoplites are there total? I forgot.
You have a bunch of them, but a team of hoplites is a team of 6, if I'm remembering correctly, Penned.
Yeah, it's basically whatever size you need it to be, but generally around 6.
Yeah, they sort of serve as a narrative advantage.
It's basically however many people you need for this operation is a team.
Exactly.
That works. Shuttles aren't all filled out, so I don't know. Like, I have to.
Yeah. Although, what's the because I'm pretty sure of this, Penned. What's the escalation cost on them? Because I didn't actually use it last time, and I totally forgot.
I believe it's I believe it's 1, and they count as whenever you make a security task roll, you get 2 free bonus momentum.
Yeah. Yep. So you got to give me a threat now for them.
That's cool with the captain.
Yep, we'll give you a threat.
Okay. And then here's the one last question about the team, because I think this is all that's left. What are you guys outfitting yourselves with? Because the hoplites have their own gear, and that's part of the escalation cost. But if you guys want to bring in anything special, that'll cost you some.
Like how much escalation costs per se, like rifles or Type 3 phasers? I mean, or what about
Penn could probably tell you faster than I could. He's the one who's always taking phaser rifles.
Do they still have security armor, like in the original TOS movies?
Yeah, armor's a thing you can pay for.
Here we go, found it.
That might be useful.
So
yeah, if you buy armor and shields, that basically gives you 6 resistance.
That might be useful to keep us going to complete the mission.
Yeah, I forget what the cost of those are, though.
It's 1 and 1.
Yeah, so basically Okay, yeah, I remember this now. Wait, so is it 1 and 1 for each one, or is it 1 and 1 for both?
It's 1 and 1 for each one, and yeah, you just
Well,
pay
you only pay
once.
escalation once.
Yes. So you'd have to give me a lot of threat if you wanted to outfit the entire team with this stuff.
Well, it would just be 6, right?
Yeah.
People.
Or
how many?
4 actually, because the hoplites are in a separate shuttle.
Right.
So
yeah, we can get all the hoplites on one shuttle and their pilot and like a.
Because the hoplites already have all this stuff.
Right.
It's you 4 that I'm asking about.
So how much would it be for 4?
Well, so for
probably 8 if it's 1 and 1.
Well, but that's for either shields or armor.
And then phaser rifles are also separate from that. Like it is a bit of an upfront spend.
Yeah.
But is it a good spend or a not so good spend?
Is it?
It's a very good spend if you're going into combat.
And
okay.
And so the phaser type 3, mind you, is 1 and 2, except for the heavy weapons specialist.
Doesn't have to pay.
Or only has to pay 1.
I'd suggest that's gonna be 3 threat per person.
Can I use my metal? Is this something I could use my metal on, or no? To reduce the amount
metal?
Of threat?
No, that's for rolling dice.
Well, I could roll to see if I'm able to convince everyone that it's gonna be fun.
Nice try.
Oh, well.
Is there a heavier weapon than a Type 3 phaser?
No.
Okay.
Well,
yeah, but not
well,
no
actually,
Federation.
There's a Type 4, but that's basically a mining laser.
Yeah.
That sounds great.
It's not available in the book, though.
Nice try. Again. So I'll give you the cost.
I need a rotary
armor,
phaser.
1 and 1 shield, personal shield, 1 and 1 phaser type 3, 1 and 2, except for the heavy weapons specialist, who could pick it up for 1 and 1.
I know that at least for escalation, I don't remember about opportunity. You only have to pay once per type of item.
Yeah.
Because it's more like the escalation is you're bringing these things into a scene.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It's you're spending narrative currency for these things to now be in the scene. So keep in mind, these costs will be for each of you. So if you all wanted these things, each of you would have to pay me 1 and 1, 1 and 1, 1 and 2. That would be a lot of threat.
No, they wouldn't have to pay 1 and 1. They'd have to pay 1 each, and then for all 4 of them, they'd have to pay 1 for each of the escalation costs.
So it'd be 8.
Yeah.
Oh, bro, 2 seconds.
Yeah, it's good. So you're basically paying the escalation initially to get the items, and
it's basically you pay the escalation for the type of item once for the whole group, and then you pay the opportunity cost individually, I think.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, so it would be a grand total of 8 threat to have armor, shields, and phasers?
Well, it's 4 initially. Then it's another 3, 6, 9. So you're talking what? 13?
It's a whole lot of threat.
Not
23.
really.
I'll give him 23 threat.
Yeah, we've started off a game with 30 before. You'll be fine.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys think it'll be all right, I'm cool with it if the captain is.
Okay.
We'll just
Is the captain cool with it?
I was muted. Being that this is a linchpin mission, I think we gotta risk it.
Okay. I'm at 23 threat.
Woo.
You're welcome.
As you are all now locked and loaded.
All right. What else do we need to look over? What else did he send? Anything else?
I think you've got everything. I think you looked over everything.
Okay.
Which point?
I guess the only thing you haven't looked over is if you want to look over any of the specifics for like fleet comps and force comps, but hey.
Yeah. So I will let you know. This is something I'll mention. That's fine. Each of the Wuhu vessels is scale 6.
Ah, okay. So they're hefty boys.
So in that case, we will move on to the next scene. I have my thought here. As you are receiving a hail from Fiatlis.
Put it through.
Fiatlis appears on the screen. Captain.
Fiatlis.
As we approach, as we are approaching the rendezvous point, I must ask, in what configuration would you like our vessels to take in relation to yours? While it's not preferred, we have heard word from the Pezho Star Authority that you will be, in a sense, leading this operation.
That is correct. Give me a moment while I actually look up some stuff.
So, there are effectively 4 scale 6 vessels and 1 scale 5, which is you.
We're trying to go in kind of stealthy, though, aren't we?
Indeed.
Yeah.
I mean, ideally, stealth won't be necessary, as Phase 1 and 2 will draw off their forces for you. It's if Phase 1 and 2 fail that you need to be very stealthy, I think.
Gotcha. Let me think, because Chris is actually not familiar with any fleet, like, patterns or anything. I'm gonna defer to my security chief on some of this, because again, I actually don't know how I need to organize this, because I have never done a fleet anything.
What do you need? I'm sorry, I was organizing the crew for the away mission.
We need to figure out how we want the Wuhu to follow in after us. Like what pattern?
Oh, like what formation?
Yeah, what formation? And I'm actually like in real life not familiar with any
So
formation.
the one thing to note, part of this is, do you want each of the first things first? Do you want each of the Wuhu ships to act individually, or do you want them to form up into smaller battle groups?
Probably.
I would say battle groups.
Okay.
You guys who have done this stuff before, maybe you could give us
Yeah,
some tips.
please
Like, is
input.
that more useful?
I think for this, you'd probably want to just fleet up and have them as a defensive screen, basically all stacked together into one fleet.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, well, let's do that then.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, in Elite Dangerous,
Because, yeah.
I do that, and it's Defense Protocol Alpha.
Wait, we got to do it in character. In character, Karak suggests they form a defensive screen.
very, very good. Okay.
I can say it with a straight face.
Fair enough. Yeah. Yep. Then I will just say defense pattern Omega.
Very good.
What's the difference between the hoplites and the? Well, I guess I wouldn't have a security anyway.
Oh, the hoplites are outfitted with all sorts of things. You can make an NPC like a supporting character. You can make them a hoplite.
Oh.
Yeah,
I just meant mechanically what the difference is between the security team and the hoplites.
One is standard gear.
One is standard gear. The other has shields, armor, phaser rifles.
Right, but does it still just like don't
So, I'll
security
explain
teams
it
just
for
lower
you.
the difficulty?
Yeah, I'll let Pend explain it because these are his baby.
So it's a case of when you do a security task and they're present, if you're successful, you gain 2 bonus momentum to spend on that roll.
Nice.
And that's on top of them counting as everything a normal security advantage would.
Okay.
So they count as a security advantage for like lowering difficulties in comps. And then they also generate 2 bonus momentum whenever they succeed on a task that they were involved with.
For security or con, did you say?
Just security, I think.
Just security.
Okay, so they lower the difficulty on security and give 2 bonus momentum. That's awesome. Yeah, that answers my mechanical difference question.
Yeah,
they are spicy.
I'm kind of curious about that too.
They are very spicy.
Yeah, that's awesome.
And then there's also the
you...
assumption that they're outfitted with the standard hoplite gear.
Yeah, and it's also a case of if you have NPC support characters, if you spend 3 acclaim and give them the trait of hoplite, you can then outfit them as a hoplite.
Oh, that's cool. We should do that with my security guys someday. I might do that. With some
it's a thing that takes
a
big
rep
spend. But yeah. Because Penn sunk like, what was it, a month and a half worth of rep stuff into creating these?
Oh, so much.
Yeah.
We do a lot of extended projects over in Tiger Squadron.
Yeah. So then, Fiatless says, "Very well. We'll form a preliminary screen alongside you in preparation for arrival."
Very good.
Fiatless out. Doll, you appear to be receiving another message.
Okay.
This one is simply a text message. I will send it to you. There you go, doll. And I'm spending a couple threat for that.
In regards to this message, is there a reason it was specifically to me and not the captain? Is it because I'm on sensors?
No, it's just that it came into a terminal.
Ah, I am going to relay that to the captain.
Hey, wait. Heavy weapon specialist says that the character reduces the escalation cost of all weapons by 1. Does that include?
So yeah,
the
I lose 1 threat.
Okay.
Okay.
Look at him trying to steal threat from us.
It appears phase 1 has begun.
Indeed. What is the play, Captain?
Maintain course.
Very good.
I'm going to put an all-out ship-wide message.
Who do I have? Hang on. I don't have it. I used to have the I used to have the ship's whistle that you'd hear. You know the one, the
Yeah. Attention all crew, this is the captain. We are embarking onto dangerous territory. You all have been informed of our mission, and I want to let each and every one of you know that should things go sour, you are the finest officers that I have ever served with. But things will not go sour. We will defeat the Steel Prince, and we will make him pay for the war crimes that he's committed against us and against the entire Pezho sector. These crimes will be answered this day. Holloway out.
then actually I forgot Karak and Grak won't be there because they're down in Shuttle Bay.
Upon entering, I'm just gonna red alert.
Tactical alert. Vessel approaching.
The ship
bearing
goes to
184
red
Mark
alert.
7.
The Ganymede and the Wuhu squadron plunge in. It is blanking on his name. Security. Wygo. Lieutenant Wygo looks to you and says, Captain, we're starting to pick up signs of fleet engagement. Appears well over a dozen Quaqua cruisers, numerous fighter craft appear to be engaging with the USS Kismet, USS Maxwell Plank, alongside. Looks like there's another Quaqua cruiser fighting against them. And that can't be right.
What can't be right, Lieutenant?
Klingons, sir. A lot of them.
Klingons.
What?
Well, fortunately, sir, you seem to be on our side.
Take what we can get.
And the Ganymede rushes in, ever headlong. After another minute or so passes of the Ganymede rushing in, Wygo looks up and says, I've detected another few ships warping into system. It's an Akira class, sir. USS Ganymede.
Phase 2.
Very good. Seems to be engaging with mechanized infantry units departing from shuttle bays all across the station. Let's hope they hold.
Yes, let's hope indeed.
And to that, the con officer looks over his shoulder, says, Sir, arriving in battle zone, area 0606.
Let's give this bastard hell.
New scene. And
what was the phase 2 signal? Was that the giant explosion?
And where's that music? Here we go. I think this is the one I want.
Yeah, what is the phase 2 signal?
What do you mean? Oh, you get a signal from the Gungnir.
Yep. Well, we're gonna wait for that to engage. So.
We are now in fleet combat.
Hey, this looks familiar.
Shh.
Okay, so we're gonna move into a position to release the shuttle, or could we release the shuttle from one?
Neither, actually, because I'm going to spend 2 threat to seize the initiative.
There it is.
And I'm going to spend a threat for them to try to do something.
It was more asking the plan.
We'll get to what your plan is, but at the moment I'm doing something. I need to make sure what this thing's stats are. Just see what I'm rolling against. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, thanks, guys. Oh, just not enough. Okay. You're up.
So yeah, are we supposed to engage the thing, or are we gonna release the shuttle? I'm confused.
Yeah, me too.
I mean, it's your call.
Right, but I'm just saying this is kind of different than what we had talked about. So I'm trying to see how our plan overlays with what's going on. So the plan was to go ahead.
So you have arrived in the battle area.
Right.
So this is slightly larger than standard ship combat. So you're actually a good distance away right now.
Okay, there we go. We're good.
Okay, that's
getting
what
warmer.
Yeah. So has the Gungnir sent their signal yet?
Oh yes, they have.
Okay, they have. Okay.
So what's the closest or the furthest safe launch distance for a shuttle? Meaning, like, are we good to launch from here? Is it?
Well, if you
you can launch from anywhere.
It's a question of how safe the shuttle's going to be.
I'd suggest having the squadron move in close, drop the shuttle, and then pull back.
What about some Picard maneuver shuttle action with the?
So, for the purposes of movement in this, I'd take a look at the fleet engagement rules to see what you can do.
Okay, so we should get them very close and then drop them off.
Yeah.
Have a safe path.
Mechanically, you're probably, moving and advancing, and then doing a work task to drop them off.
Okay. So, yeah, we'll want to get right up on it.
All right. Then
so
we will
you can advance. So you can move 2 zones.
Yep, we'll advance.
Where to?
I can't control the Ganymede, so...
can you not? Hang on.
No.
Let me, How about now?
No. Is it on the right layer?
Oh, is it? Let me check. Let me make sure. It's a token. Represents... How about now?
Hey, there we go. Alright, so we'll move...
I know we detected opposition, but are we anticipating, or do we know if they're in the vicinity of where we're going?
You haven't seen any you have yet to see any opposition.
Cool. So that was the second part of that, or are they properly distracted? So that's good.
So back to their turn.
The Wuhu need to move, and we can't control them.
It goes back and forth.
They fleet up into one group.
Yeah.
That means that they all move together.
And you do have a second action. Although, I forgot. You do have characters on your ship, so that means you can make a roll towards giving the Ganymede some benefit, and those are listed in the fleet engagement rules.
At the bottom. Also, Grennan, if they're all fleet up together, they should move as one. They have less actions total, but...
Yes, that's correct. That's the downside. That's the downside of having a huge mega super fleet, is that they can only do one thing.
So we can attempt to... Let's see. So we can attempt to try to give them another action? Or move an additional zone?
Yeah. You can make a roll to do any of those 5 things. But...
And I'll move you guys back here so you can make this call before you do that.
I don't know, what I was trying to say was from a fleet engagement perspective, you're not being protected unless you're all grouped up together as one. Just mechanically.
So it's up to you guys. Do you want to stick with the Wuhu, or would you like to be on your own?
Oh, we want to stick with the Wuhu.
Okay. In which case, you will all be part of one big group. The warning I'll give you is that you are all one big group. That means if you get into combat, you have to fight as one group, and if you get routed, that's it.
The positive is you roll a lot more on defense, so you're less likely to get routed.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's the warning I'll give you in terms of fleet combat.
Oh, okay. I mean, we're still gonna move forward. We're still gonna advance.
You want to do your player action first.
Yeah, you want to do your player action first.
Gotcha.
Should we use quick to action? Would that help?
No, that doesn't come in. Oh wait, it.
No, it doesn't. Not in fleet conditions.
So, I can use the direct, right?
Well, you can make a what does he have it as? Is it control command?
For which one?
For the one extra action.
It depends. You could probably do presence command, but control command was used when the forces were less united.
In that case, I'll take presence command. So you can make me a presence command diff 3 captain to give your whole battle group an extra action.
Okay. Strategy tactics focus.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna buy 2 die with threat.
Okay. Nice. You generate a momentum. And here, I'll do, those are your 3 action.
Okay.
So, what is your first action?
We are going to advance.
To?
Since you're gonna move the whole fleet, we're gonna advance here.
Okay, that's your first action.
Okay, and we have 2 actions or 3?
You just used your first of 3 actions.
First of 3. Okay, cool. Then I want to advance again.
You can't advance diagonal?
You can't?
Yeah.
Then advance straight.
So, to here?
Yeah. And then the third, I want to deploy the shuttle.
Okay, so you can move 1 zone and then deploy.
So we can move forward 1 more and then deploy?
Yes.
Okay, let's move forward. Move forward 1 and then we'll deploy.
I can't do diagonal.
Wherever we need to move.
You can move here or here.
Okay, we'll move here then.
Okay, and you deploy the shuttle.
Is this where we're going?
That is the Dusk Station.
Is this as close as we
the
can
Dusk
get?
Machine.
Well, actually, that's
Is
a
this
good
as
point.
close-
Should we get closer? Because again, I'm not from this scale is weird to me, and I'm confused.
I would recommend getting right up on the thing and launching the shuttles so that the shuttles have a limited. The less time they have, between the 2 things, the better.
To go off the battle plan, that's the whole thing. I'll rotate it so that it's in proper alignment with you guys. So Tiger Squadron engaged over here, Gungnir engaged over here. Now you guys are down here. So the idea is this thing is so big, no one battle group gets to see the whole thing.
Okay, so we need to go here? Is that, I guess that's
or anywhere along the rim of it.
Anywhere along the rim of it. Okay.
So maybe we move here and launch.
Let's move.
Well,
let's do
those
that.
are your 3 actions.
Huh?
Right. Well, what I'm saying is because again, none of us are familiar with anything fleet. So
yeah.
Just
Don't worry, it takes
like,
a few.
We've never done this before because we haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah. So instead of launching there, we want to get as close as we can to it and then launch.
That's about what you. Well, okay. So, in that case,
FYI, like, there's no need to be real cagey about it because we don't understand anyway. So.
Yeah. So.
One of our viewers says that we are close as we can get.
Yeah.
You're not the closest you can get. You could have started here and then flank
Well, actually,
speed.
who is it that says it?
The Arthur 13.
Author's wrong.
Oh, he's right.
No, you can use flank instead of advance to move more zones. It just lowers your defense.
No. I mean,
like physically, they can't get any further into the station.
Yes.
Ah, okay.
Because then you start getting jumbled up in what I can describe to you as this frankly alien, oddly like rounded geometry that seems to be bending and twisting.
Okay, so we do need to launch here then.
Yeah. Okay.
Can we launch both shuttles, or does that take 2 turns?
That'll take your last action to launch the shuttle.
Well, you have 2 shuttles. Is that included in the action?
Oh yes, I will include that then.
Okay.
And I will effectively call this a what class shuttle are you using for the other one? Same kind.
8 and a 9. I was gonna ask him. Maybe Author will know. Is there? Did the 8 or 9 shuttles have a transporters, or is that only the runabout?
I
I believe that's only the runabout.
Well, actually, I think canon, like an actual canon, the Type 9s and 8s also have transporters. But I don't know if that's in the
not super relevant, especially because as previously mentioned, transporters don't work here.
Well, I don't know if they have shields or not, but my point was I was hoping once we were inside that they might function. That's all. But I don't know if they will.
So now it is back to. So now it's back to their turn. I'm gonna spend 3 threat. Nice. Two, 3, 4. Okay. I gain a threat. Or no, I'm sorry, I gained 2 threat back. Because you guys got so close. Captain, I think they've spotted us.
Of course they have.
Fortunately, that was their turn, and it's now back to you guys, and you have created a new action group.
Yep.
Since you have hero characters on that group, they can also roll to do extra action or any of the other 4 hero tasks.
Is piloting a daring or control roll?
Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say it depends on the context.
Okay. Which one is it more likely to be?
In this instance, I would say daring.
At fleet scales, though, you don't have to roll stats to move, generally.
Yeah. What you'd be doing is, in that case, so the way this will go is if you... So to clarify, because there is a player character in this battle group, what it means is you can do a special roll. That's at the bottom of the fleet engagement rules. So whenever a group containing a player character takes its turn, a player character may attempt a single task before the group takes its action. Whatever that task will have a difficulty of 3, whatever the task is. And if you succeed at the task, the group will gain one of these advantages before it takes its action, such as 1 extra action, additional zones moved whenever you move, etc. One thing I will note is because this small group here is entirely comprised of small craft, it automatically gets 1 additional zone of movement.
And that's for each action you do. So, like, an advance would move you 3 zones.
So a task to be completed, would that have to be from a member of the people on the shuttles, or could that be anybody in the whole thing?
A task to be completed.
Okay, so
in regards to what?
Well, you're saying that to get one of those effects, the commander has, or a task, anyone can take a task to do that. Is it anyone out of everyone? Like, could the captain do it, or is it only the people on the shuttles?
It's only the people in the group.
People on the shuttles roll for their task. The people on the Ganymede roll for their group's task, because they're 2 different groups now.
Yeah. Yeah. The group, the Ganymede and the 4 Wuhu ships have a effective fleet scale of 21. Whereas you 2 dinky little shuttles, I think, have a total scale of 2.
Like example tasks, like is it like a thing that you? Is it like one of the actions that you can take, or is it just like make a check?
It will depend on which one you want to do. Like the one that the captain did to get the extra action, that was a presence command roll, because he was rallying the ship to push them harder.
Okay.
Whereas,
so whatever effect we want, it kind of determines the type of roll that it is.
Yeah. And there's 5 possible rolls you can do that then can be justified with different stats depending on the situation, basically.
Yeah. And again, it is a lot taken at once. The more you do it, the more you'll pick it up.
I think it might be worth asking a question of, like, can the shuttles get in and dock?
Looking at the moon, I think we can. If we get 2 actions and we go 3, if we go flank speed, I can get us there in 1 shot, basically.
So you actually go. All of your movement is actually upped by 1 because you are a group of nothing but small craft.
Yeah. So how are we able to, the amount of movement that we have, able to get
without
there in
even
1 turn?
To get here?
To get wherever we have to go.
You could easily get there in 1 turn.
Okay. So we don't have to do the anything that is that with the advance, or is that
Yeah, you'd have to advance once and then do the work. But you could get to here if that's where you wanted to get.
That's where we gotta land, right?
Yeah. So getting there would be one turn, and then the next turn would be what, like landing and disembarking, or how does it work?
So landing you in there would be your work. You would have to do a task to land.
One of our viewers is saying to you, Grennan, that if you could paint a target on the map of where we would have to go, per se.
Effectively anywhere here, or here.
Right. Okay. My question is that you said we could get there in 1 turn. Is that including the landing or not?
Yes, because that's what the work action is. The vessel or group moves one zone and then carries out some activity. It has no specific effects, but can be a number of different things depending on the situation. In this case, landing the shuttles.
So, like, you could advance, like, here, 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 and then work over to here. And that's your 2 actions. So, to get on, you shouldn't even need a hero action, but you can still roll for one.
Yeah, I'm just thinking might as well roll for one. And I'm trying to decide between one extra action or re-roll attack and defense dice.
I think if we just
we're not
land, we're on.
But... Yeah, I know, but I just didn't know if there was going to be some like incoming fire or something as we're trying to do that. I guess they can't do that.
Right, because what it could do for you is it could let you could disengage, and that gives you bonus defense as well as moving.
Mm-hmm.
So if you wanted to disengage and then do the work, that would be 4 zones that you could move. Because remember, your small craft group gets to move 1 additional zone anytime it moves.
That's good. So we can disengage and do that, and then so
yeah.
That way, what could we do with an extra action though?
Maybe you don't want the extra action. Maybe you want something else, like the defense, or the ability to reroll.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, but I thought you were saying that if you do disengage, it's not as necessary to have the rerolls. Maybe I misinterpreted. Yeah, I don't know. What CD stand for?
Challenge dice.
Oh, okay.
Basically, the simple explanation is whenever 2 groups fight each other, they roll their strength at each other in challenge dice. So in the case of the big group, you'd roll 21 challenge dice against whatever the strength of the other group is. Whichever group wins damages the other.
So I guess we should try to do the reroll defense dice hero action. Does that seem like a bad idea? Am I not following?
No, that's a fine one.
Okay, so I would assume that would be a pilot check, right?
Yeah, I'd call that daring con diff 3.
Okay, so we'll disengage and have
well, so you have to do the task first.
Hold on. Is the end result us landing on the ship? If it's not, I think it's a waste of actions. Because if we're on the ship, we don't have to worry about our shuttles getting shot because we're on the ship.
The suggested reason I'd give you for doing this is if somehow you botch your roll for landing, you might get stuck out here a little longer.
Okay. I mean, do you see my aviators? You see that, right?
No, I totally get it.
I was too distracted by the hair. You're wearing sunglasses?
Well, he's been wearing sunglasses since episode 1.
yes, he has. This is why Grak is the best pilot in Starfleet.
So
no one else ever thought of sunglasses.
So would you like to roll the daring con diff 3?
Sure, absolutely.
Don't forget, buying dice is all right.
Yeah, I will buy a die with whatever we've got, threat or momentum.
Well, it's diff 3, so you might want to buy 2 dice.
We have we have momentum, and we also give them threat.
First die with momentum, and then another die with threat.
Okay. I'll take 2.
And I've got helm operations, fleet tactics, evasive action, whatever focus you want to throw at that.
One of those sounds good.
Yes, The thing I will let you know is, it seems weird that you guys aren't doing as much in this fleet combat, and that's because the other 2 games absolutely destroyed everything else.
That's good.
Oh.
Less is more.
Oof.
Oh, you gotta be. Ugh.
Do you have a reroll in there anywhere?
Not unless I put on my S somewhere. And I'd rather really not use a determination right now. I'd rather use that for landing the right way.
Do you have
This
do you have
is landing
cautious
the right way.
or
No, he
daring?
doesn't.
Oh.
That's okay. If you didn't get it, you didn't get it. Because you still have your 2 actions.
Which can still get us to land. We flank and then land.
Or
So it gets us to
disengage
speed, right?
and then land.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can do basically any of the movement actions because you're so speedy.
Yeah.
But he doesn't have to make a roll to land though, right?
He still has to make a roll to land.
Oh, okay.
But he doesn't have to make a roll to move.
I was assuming that this was the an all-in-one piloting check. That's his.
Yeah.
You know.
At fleet combat scale, the only rolls that have to be made are by player characters to give some of those extra benefits. Otherwise, everything is in these actions.
Yeah, I was just verifying that it was 2 checks and not 1.
Yeah.
But you have 2 actions per turn, so it's 1 turn, 2 actions.
Okay. Where would you like to move it to?
With the what we got 3 spites because we're going super fast. So what's 1, 2, 3 will bring us here, right? That's where we got to go to land.
Yes. Yeah, that's where you can go to land.
Let's do it.
Here, he said, I think.
Any of those 3.
Okay. Give me Control Con Diff 2 assisted by the shuttle's engines con.
I'll buy 1 with threat because it's been one of those goddamn days apparently.
I'll take it, and I'll take 1 more. Sorry, I will take it, and I will spend it and 1 more to increase your comp range by 1.
Okay.
Which shuttle is rolling, just so I'm aware?
Elias, I have it ready to go.
Okay. I didn't know, that's why I was
Someone else
asking.
just roll it.
No, it's okay.
Yeah, we're all on the Achilles and the top lights and a couple of
Nice.
windows are on the
That's 2
areas.
momentum. And the shuttle.
Oh, so let's roll for the shuttle. There we go.
Correct, got it. That's 3 momentum. As the shuttles dock on the Dusk machine. Let me adjust a thing. And then I have to do this guy. Hang on just a second. The 2 shuttles touch down as we move into the next scene. You're losing momentum. As you all step out onto the cold metal surface of the Dusk machine. All the hoplites trudge out of the shuttle. Sir. Hello?
All right. So, let's see. I have I guess we haven't activated everyone that I have, but I have a list of everybody that I will be pulling from. But you said I activate them when they make a roll.
Yes.
All right. Do we know exactly?
Oh, so that's right. You said you brought along just like you're like a Joe Schmo pilot, right? Is that who you said you brought?
Sorry, you were cutting out.
You said you brought along a different pilot, didn't you?
Yeah, that's what I've been working on.
Okay.
But yeah, there's a pilot. Which one's the Type 9? This one?
I'm gonna turn that down a bit.
Yeah. So we'll leave I guess I don't know if it matters who we're leaving, but I leave some of the people with the ship, and we're taking the hoplites and the players.
So that's everyone but the pilot for the other shuttle.
It should be a total of 8 NPCs is what we can fit, and 6 hoplites. Or not.
Oh wait, how many NPCs did you bring?
Not 8 NPCs. Sorry, 4 NPCs and 4 players and 6 hoplites.
Which NPCs are those?
So, Ligo, Danny, the pilot,
Ligo. Who? Hello? Can you guys hear me?
He's cutting out real bad.
Me or?
Correct.
I'll just type the Andorian.
Oh yeah, Fanny. Well, she's one of the 4 players in this instance. Because you guys didn't send your doctor along.
I'm just telling you who's here. Is the me, Grak, Korn, and I thought we had another player. Oh yeah, that person. And then I was gonna ask, but you guys were talking about taking hacks and ensign science officer and Osal Diego, like we had discussed.
And is that it? Or am I missing someone?
Sounds like it.
Okay. Then the 3 of them are going to stay with the shuttles.
Let's see. This is Hacks. Hacks is. Well, for one, I think the first thing I want to know is, does Hacks think that the shuttles transporters, if they exist, would work on board the station?
Someone's going to need to give me a reason science roll diff 3.
Sounds like a job for ensign science officer.
Oh, you brought McConnell along?
Nope, ensign science officer is their name.
Oh, awesome.
Does they have a focus that applies sensors? Technology would work maybe.
No.
No.
Who wants to roll for Ensign Science Officer?
Wouldn't sensors
Maybe Dahl?
work if we're using the shuttle sensors, though?
This is just him making a basic tricorder roll. Well, someone has to roll for the Ensign Science Officer.
I can do it if
What's his
nobody
name?
wants to.
Her name?
He doesn't have one.
What would you like me to roll then?
It's all ready to go. What's the difficulty?
Diff 3.
Okay, and it's not something they can do from the shuttle?
I'm gonna say no.
Full threat. Diff 2, you say?
Yeah, you're giving me a threat?
No, I was
Oh.
asking you to spend some.
Oh.
Now, all right, so I think we're all set. If you want to make the roll, probably buy a die with momentum. Or actually, yeah, do.
Sorry, sir. I don't think that's a good idea. The signals I'm getting in here are not normal.
Well, we'll leave Wygo and the pilot and send Osal Diego with the shuttles to guard them. We'll take
Aye,
the
sir.
hoplite from everybody else.
And they pull their phasers. Aye, sir. Aye, sir. Aye, sir. So, where's the lot of you going?
Sorry, the ship ate my character, so I had to move it.
Oh, whoops.
Okay, so yeah, what I was asking before is we got some technical specs, right? Do we know where the target is? This way? This way?
Actually, I forgot to mention it is at this exact moment that I'll say Corns. Corn, your tricorder chirps.
Commander.
It appears you've gotten a data burst.
I've just received information, and he shows the commander.
It would appear to be an uploaded schematic, courtesy of the USS Ganymede.
Is it the building schematic, or we don't know?
I will... hang on, I can now reveal this entire map.
Cool.
Give me a moment. Give me a second. I'm about to reveal an entire map.
Array for schematics. Remind me to buy him a cup of, I don't know, Vulcan tea.
And it's by your reckoning that to get if you left through the corridor near you, you'd arrive here.
Is there a "You Are Here" sign anywhere on this map? Schematics.
Well, that's the thing, is that the closest point to where you guys actually are in this little hangar is here.
Okay. And where are we going?
So you are not there yet. I am saying you've received this schematic. Now you don't have to explore the whole map. Because beforehand, let me see. This is all you were going to see.
So are we here?
Well, you can be there. You haven't moved there yet.
Okay, my question is, where are we now?
He's saying that's the closest corridor to where you guys are at. Like, you're not in that corridor
so we're
yet.
off the map over here.
You're off the map.
Okay,
yes,
gotcha.
you guys are still here. You guys are still standing in the shuttle bay.
Yeah, I understand when you use the words. I get it. All right. So, then we're gonna progress towards that area, which I assume is this way, but
yes.
Yes. We proceed onward. We do a weapons check, a gear check, and then go.
Yep.
And everybody puts their hands in a circle, and we all go, "Whoa, Bundy!" And then.
What's your marching order like?
Well, Korn had the lead. Korn right behind them, because he has the schematic.
Okay.
Well, I mean, can't we give the schematic to the hoplites too? Though?
That's true. Yeah.
Transfer.
Yep.
Yeah, you can do that.
All right.
I'll stay third or fourth, I guess, in line if we're going in a line.
That gets us.
Yeah, if we get the hoplites in front, I guess I'll take the rear to guard the back.
As you arrive in this little antechamber. Order, sir.
Do we have any readings as to what route? Oh, yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Are there any indications as to where the objective is? Is this it? Do we know where the objective lies on this map?
Someone can give me reason engineering difficulty of 3. Because it's one thing to have the schematics. It's another thing entirely to know what's what.
Reason engineering, you said difficulty 3?
Yep.
All right. I'm assuming none of my focuses come into play.
Nope.
Okay. And we do that.
Maybe.
I'm gonna buy a die with momentum.
Go ahead and roll, and you can choose if you want to use it or not. I've been asking if it's okay if I assist or not.
Sure. Yeah, because you're looking at this from you're looking at this trying to figure, well, if we move here and there, where would that be? And yeah, that's fine.
So you can assist, I think is what you're saying?
Yes, he can assist. Okay. And you hit it. Yes, central computer core is right here.
science officer or whoever is best at that. I don't know what the role is. Scan for life signs.
Reason medicine, difficulty of 2. I'm spending 4 threat to increase your comp range by 2.
Gave you all this threat. It's ridiculous. That's just. The medic.
That's an 11.
So I'm rolling the reason missing. Anything I can add, or like? No, I guess not. That's all. I guess it's a straight roll unless I want to buy dice.
Yes.
Sure, I'll buy a die. Why not?
I think I said diff 2, right?
I stepped away for a second. You might have. I don't know.
Does anyone remember?
It was diff 2, yep.
Yep. Okay. This is weird. You're getting odd signals that at a moment look like life signs, then not, and then life signs again over here, and then not, and here, and there, and all throughout the walls of this place. Almost like brainwaves emanating throughout this entire facility. But through the fog, you are picking out some definite pockets of straight life signs, and very few of them seem to be near here.
So does it seem like an echo of something, or does it seem like this place is alive?
You do not have any momentum to ask that question.
That's fair. Okay. I will relay that to the team.
You can spend threat, though.
You can spend threat, though.
Sure, I'll spend threat. Because he's got enough.
Okay. It is like this entire place is infused with brainwaves of some variety.
And then whatever that means for you guys.
Can I attempt to suss out what it could mean using my psionic trait?
Sure, yeah, actually. Give me a reason science diff 2.
Specialty. I have two traits that might I have 2 traits that might apply. Does that matter, or can you only use one?
Your psionic trait makes this possible. What's your other trait?
Vulcan Science Conference alum.
I'll take that, actually. This is only diff 1.
All right, go me. I imagine I don't have a focus unless composure would apply.
No.
Or martial arts.
Nope.
What was the difficulty?
2.
I will buy a die with threat because we don't have any momentum.
Okay, I'm spending it in 1 more, increasing your comp range.
Ooh. It's mean. Oh, you said it was diff 1, right?
Yeah, diff 1.
That's fine. I for some reason I was thinking this.
Well, you hit it, which is good because otherwise this would be worse. And come on, do that. There we go. Karak, take 2 stress. And this doesn't count towards whether or not your shield pops or not. As you immediately, now that you're thinking about this from a psionics perspective, it becomes clear to you this entire place is infused with the psionic presence of thousands.
I'll relay that to the other party members.
And basically, it's what you basically just did, psionically speaking, was you took a peek in the door, saw the terror inside, and quickly slammed it shut.
Yeah, correct.
You succeeded your sanity check.
Yeah, he has a disturbed look on his face and says, "This whole place contains psychic energy of thousands." So mechanically speaking, I mean, does that help in any way, knowing what it is?
Now you know what it is.
Not really. Okay. Well, at least we know something. All right. Well, let's move. We'll progress. Let's move forward.
Okay.
We'll. What's stealth? Is that like security and?
Well, before you even do that, you managed to progress out over to here.
I was just thinking maybe we send someone up ahead to check, but it depends on.
You're able to do that, and one of them says, "Clear."
Okay.
Now you have. So I assume you're gonna go up this way, presumably, because you know the right way to go now.
Yeah, we're gonna take the most direct route to get in and out as quickly as possible. Other than our psychic energy, though, there were no like other.
Nope, did not mean to do that.
Oh, cool.
It's how I got you guys into the map so quickly. By doing a copy paste. Damn it, I did it again. But on the GM layer this time.
Yeah, so we'll put the hoplites ahead a little bit so they can kind of go in and clear everything, and I'll be behind them, and then everybody else.
Okay. So you're just gonna send them right in?
Well, yeah. Well, first, that's what I was saying. Kind of move in. I don't know what a stealth roll is or if it's required, but basically just kind of try to be quiet and move in and get a visual scan of the room first before we move in.
Okay. Have one of the Give me a control security. Or insight security, actually. Insight security. Difficulty 2. I am increasing the comp range by 2.
Okay. Yeah, I'll move up and take a visual survey of the area. Would any of my focuses apply?
Let me look at your focuses. Where'd you go? Crack. I'm gonna say no.
I'll buy a die with threat.
Sure, I'll take it and spend one to increase your difficulty to 3, but your hoplites bring it down by 1.
Okay.
So you're still at 2.
2.
You generate a momentum. 2 momentum as poking your head around the corner. Damn it, we can't keep this up. Those guys in the other part of the ship, they said they're being overrun by, what the hell were those? And then this woman up here says, I think they were called Klingons? They're just tearing through them. They don't appear to have noticed you.
Okay. Well, if they haven't seen me, I guess can I like wide angle stun them all? These are our opponents, correct?
Those are Quaqua.
Quaqua, right? Yeah. Well, they are in my way, so let's stun them.
So you could wide angle stun. They are at long range. So that would be control, security, difficulty of 3, difficulty 2, fortunately, because you have your hoplites with you. As basically 2 of them step forward and will shoot in concert with you.
Do I need to do anything to make it a area?
Area? Yeah, you take a minor action.
Okay. And then
you take your minor action to do that.
How many can I get?
So what happens is you choose one to hit. You choose one to be like the primary target. And when you roll your damage, you for each effect rolled, it will hit someone else in their range band. So you could possibly take out these 3 altogether.
Okay.
Is it just him and those 2, or are we able to move up too?
Well, this is just Karak's action.
Okay.
So, control security, diff 3.
Yeah, basically I stop and then I do the hand signals to indicate that there's people and that I'm firing, and then I fire. So you get 1 minor action, which I'm using, so I wouldn't be able to
charge for area.
Right. Okay. I guess I could if I spent 2 momentum, but we don't have it. Wait, where'd it go? Did we get the 2 momentum?
We used it.
Oh, yeah, you have 2 momentum on the board.
Oh, yeah, we do.
Okay, that's good. Alright, I'll go ahead and do, let's see, I'll buy some dice. I'll buy 2 dice with threat, with some hesitation.
So 3 threat?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll take it. Nice. That's it. So you generate 3 momentum, and you still double comps.
These dice are straight dog shit tonight.
Well, hey, you hit it. You could spend 2 out of that 3 bonus. Oh, actually, you generate 2 bonus momentum because of the hoplites. So
good. Well, we'll quash that then.
And I forgot you should have generated 2 bonus off the previous one. My bad. So you generated 2 momentum. You quash the comp. So you still generate 3 momentum. Roll your phaser. Oh, wait, it's phaser type 3. So you're at... Oh, shoot. Oh, man. Hang on. Oh, this is about to get wonky because you're using a different weapon now.
Yeah, I don't know what they.
Phaser rifle is 4 accurate and charge.
Yeah. So, increase the damage of your weapon to 4.
And also accurate means that if you take the aim minor action, you can reroll all of the dice in your pool. I believe.
As opposed to just 1.
Can I spend 2 momentum to take an aim action?
I'm gonna say no.
Okay,
because you would have had to do that before you shot.
Yeah, that's what I was asking earlier, but that makes sense. So, all right.
Are these walls?
Yes, those are walls.
Okay.
So you're getting these guys through a doorway. Oh, geez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
So,
7, 8, 9.
Is it possible to make it give it piercing or vicious or intense or whatever you can do?
It doesn't matter. Yeah. What? Ah, damn it. One of them is going to move up to here and take cover.
I was gonna ask if I could use quick to action. It still doesn't count.
Oh yeah, you can. I'm sorry. Then yes, you can quick to action and keep the initiative.
Okay. That means I can go again, or if someone else goes.
Someone else goes.
Yeah. So.
Heavy weapons expert.
Hmm?
Our heavy weapons expert, Grack. Or, I don't know.
Strange alien space station to Grack. Come in, Grack. Over.
Why don't I even see us on the map? What the heck? Oh, there we are. Okay. It's so tiny.
Dude, bad guys? Question mark.
Yeah. I guess I'll move up to. I guess right there.
Yep.
I'd rather aim, but I don't get your name, so I'll shoot at the bottom one.
Okay. It does have some cover because it's not quite in the clear line of sight of the door. But he's making his way over here, so you might clip him. Give me control security difficulty 3.
Okay. We have momentum or no?
We have 2 momentum, yes.
Okay. I would like to use one of them for a die. That's gonna miss.
Oh, no, that hits?
No, it was a 2. I don't have a focus for laser weapons.
Oh, so you didn't have a focus, you just rolled one anyway.
Yep, I misclicked.
Yep, so that misses as the phaser shot hits the side of the door. It is now their turn. And I'm going to spend 2 threat for the second one to move up to here as they both take up position. And they both draw their weapons.
What is this? Some sort of data terminal, or is it a salad bar? What is
No,
that?
that's a wall.
Oh, okay. Okay, so does that make it us again?
Yeah, it's back to you guys.
Who wants to go? It's the only people who haven't gone yet, right?
Yeah. Corn can move up and take a pot shot.
Where are you going to move up to? there.
Yep.
Okay. Give me control security diff 2.
Okay.
Sorry, diff 3.
Diff 3? Okay.
We also have this.
Yeah.
I was trying to say we also have this combat medic who. I
Yep.
don't know if they're proficient.
Yeah. Control security, you said, right?
I guess Corn doesn't.
Oh,
Not
hang on.
confirmed.
Wait, before you go any further, I have to correct an error I made. I just made a big whoops. You actually did hit that Quaquaw.
Oh, okay.
Because the hoplites are helping. And you generate 2 bonus momentum to help with that. So roll 4 plus whatever your security is in challenge dice.
Who, me?
Oh my
No,
god.
okay.
I
Sorry.
hate this game.
You can spend a momentum.
Yeah, you can spend one of the 2 bonus momentum you generated to re-roll those 4 duds.
Yeah. Fuck.
Doesn't matter. You
Doing
did still get enough.
Yay! And now a question of etiquette: do we let the player shoot, or the qualified security person who is also being played by a player?
Up to you guys.
Sure. I'll use it. Why not? How far can I move?
You can move up to a range band so that you can move anywhere. I'd say in here.
Okay. Can I see her well enough to shoot from there?
Yes, she will still have cover because she's in cover.
That help.
But now it's only diff 2. Now diff 1 because again, hoplites are helping as they advance with you.
So it's kind of a nebulous. It may or may not help you if you moved up 2 more squares. We don't know.
Yeah, it'd be right. I'll go buy a die with Actually, I'll buy it with threat.
Do we still have the extra momentum? The 1 extra?
Yeah, I just want to save for one of us.
Yeah, you generated 2. You generated 2,
we
just 2
spent 1.
flat momentum and 2 bonus momentum because hoplites.
Okay, so we
as the
should have a
hoplites
total
form in behind you.
4 is what we should have total.
4, but 2 of them are only bonus momentum.
Right. Those are the ones that get spent first. So 2 here and then 2 on the board.
Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would you like to spend one of those bonus momentum to re-roll 3?
Sure. Give me a second. Just roll challenge dice.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Make sure you click outside of it first, because sometimes it doesn't enter. There you go. As you and the other hoplites unleash a phaser volley, and you drop the remaining one.
Now, question: how do you guys have like 8 dice?
High security scores.
Yeah, I've got 4 security
okay,
rating.
okay. Gotcha.
So I'll move up to here if I can and keep doing the thing where I'm keeping an eye.
Still probably have more
out
than
for
3 dice though.
For baddies. It's
Mhm.
3 plus your security rating, I believe, for the weapon.
Well, it's
So it
it's
should say
4
3
plus
in
your
there.
security rating for the phaser type 3s.
Oh, right.
As these hoplites move in and start confiscating weapons.
What kind of weapons do they got?
We have
I believe
phaser threes.
I think he was talking about the Quaqua. They have laser pistols
And swords.
and swords.
Are the laser? Is there anything that the laser pistols can tell us about what to expect if we're shot with one? Like, does it have any? Like, how different is that than a typical phaser?
I don't think they're that different. I used to have them.
It's just kind of notably a bit worse.
Oh, okay. That's good.
Yeah, in fact, let me look, because I have one. Oh, it's not on my sheet.
Meaning, I don't think we have any use for them, but it's good to confiscate them so they're not laying around. And
give me that insight security difficulty 2 roll again. Only this time it's going to be difficulty 3. Please and thank you.
I will buy one die with threat and a second die with momentum.
That is a momentum on the board. Looks like this hallway is clear.
Keep moving up and making the hand signals for them to, like, it's clear, follow, that kind of stuff. I'm just doing that whole like SWAT team thing where you move up and kind of duck behind some cover and look and keep going. And I'll do the same here. Checking both sides.
Okay. Give me that same roll again.
All right. Yeah, basically I'm gonna lean up against this wall and look this way, and then lean up against this wall and look the other way. Like Magnum PI or something. Diff 3?
Mm-hmm. Actually, diff 2.
Okay,
I'll tell you why in a moment.
All right. I will buy one die with threat.
I have to spend, first off, I have to spend 2 threat for that.
Ooh. Well, I am.
You do get a reroll.
Oh, I forgot about that. I kind of want to reroll all of them, though.
Up to you.
Say the price of peace is vigilance.
Sure. Totally. I'll totally take that.
That's better.
There you go. That hits your diff. And you get a momentum out of it. You don't see anything to the left or the right, but then your ears perk up. You hear footsteps. Click, clack, click, clack, click, clack. And it seems to just be reverberating around this circular ring.
So, like a guard, perhaps. I'll make the signal for one, and I'll point in whatever direction they're in. And which direction am I hearing this from?
That'll be a momentum.
Okay. Well, we should have 2, so we should still have 1. Right?
Mm-hmm. See my ping?
Yeah. Okay. Is it that close?
Well, no, but that's the direction.
Can I tell if it's coming towards me or away from me?
That'll be another momentum.
Sure.
It is coming towards you.
Okay, then I'm gonna suggest that we back up, and I'm gonna take aim here to stun anybody that looks bad.
Okay. medium range.
I will lie in wait. And my hoplites can help.
Yep.
Those guys should all be like right behind me, and everybody else should be back a little bit, except maybe Greg.
Greg fights on the front lines.
Yeah, so I'll switch these two.
Or Greg watches our back. One of those.
Okay. As around the corner come. And your ready to action goes off. Give me control security difficulty 1.
Okay. How do I wide angle?
You would have had to declare that in advance.
I was under the impression it was one set of footsteps.
That would have been another question. You didn't ask.
Okay. So, am I considered to have been aiming?
No.
Oh.
Wait. You said you'd wait and you took aim. Yeah, no, I'll allow it.
Okay, and what does that do again?
Well, fortunately, because you have the phaser rifles, it means you get to re-roll all of the dice in the pool.
Oh, that sounds good.
If you so wish, because rifles have that quality.
All right. What's it normally, diff 2?
Mm-hmm. Well, now it's diff 1.
Oh. Great.
Because the hoplites are helping.
Buy a die with threat.
I'll take it. Nice. That's 4 momentum. Roll your damage. And you also have 2 bonus on the board.
I'll spend a momentum, one of the bonus
I think
to roll those.
Since you aimed, I think you can re-roll those, right?
No, it's the to hit dice that you get to reroll.
Oh, okay, my bad. I'll shut up.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 5. Spending one of those bonus momentum.
And that'll absolutely drop her. If I may make a slight suggestion to you under these circumstances, you might want to take one of that last bonus momentum and 1 more momentum from the pool and swift task.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember earlier, is how you get the second action thing. I'll do that.
Yeah. You have to spend 2 resources of some kind, either momentum or threat, and then you get to make another task with an increased diff of 1. So in this case, it would be control security diff 2.
But doesn't that go down because of our hoplites?
No, that keeps it from being diff 3.
Okay, thank you.
I'll buy 1 die with threat and another die with momentum.
Okay. Which did you spend more of? The threat or momentum?
1 threat and 2 momentum.
Okay.
And there's
then that's
7.
2. Okay, 4 momentum gained.
Plus 2?
Plus 2 bonus.
All right. So we have 6 and 2 float?
Mm-hmm.
Perfect.
6, 2 float, and 2 bonus.
All right, and then how do you... Go ahead.
If you would like to make an advantage out of it, you can have... I will take the advantage that was the last of the guards that were rounding that corner.
Okay, yeah. We'll do that. And then, how do you... Is it like a momentum or something to activate piercing or vicious? Is that what it was? Or does it require a minor action?
No, it requires you to call it in advance.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get the mechanics down. Is it... What type of maneuver is it?
A minor action.
Okay.
Which, if you were doing an extra action, you would have had to spend another momentum.
Gotcha. Can I spend a momentum?
That's enough.
Oh, okay, never mind. All right, then I'll say it's clear, and the hoplites can confiscate their weapons, and we'll continue moving. I'll move to here and try to peer around these corners and down the hall.
Okay, give me the insight security difficulty 2 this time.
I'll buy a die with threat. Well, we'll quash that.
Okay. So you're down to 5 momentum.
Yeah, do we get 1 back? Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, you would have spent 2 momentum, but you got 1 of it back as. So you're at 5.
Gotcha.
Clear.
All right. Then I'll make the signal to proceed, and we'll have the hoplites take up watch like here to
Gotcha.
and actually I guess everybody who's non-essential to this operation right here can hang back and guard, keep watch, and then I guess that's just gonna be Corn really is doing this, right?
Indeed.
So I don't know.
You
Yeah,
approach.
I'll set up
this
position here.
So you approach this massive obelisk-like pillar. It to give again the description. How many of you are familiar with the preservers from the preservers that were mentioned in Star Trek the original series?
Slightly. But I can get a general idea of what you're trying to describe.
Hang on. I'll post the image in the enemy chat. Hang on. Loading.
Yep.
It's a obelisk similar to that, but it's covered in these dark ridges. These dark curved ridges.
Kirok!
Alright. What do I need to roll to disable this thing?
Well, give me reason engineering difficulty 1.
Does my testing a theory come into play?
Yes, I'll say.
Alright. I'm going to buy a die with momentum.
Am I able to assist? Sorry, I was muted.
Well, so you're going to spend 2 momentum for a 4th die?
Yes.
Remember, this is only diff 1.
Yeah. I'm going to be choosing this thing to Kingdom Come.
Is it possible to assist, or should I hang back?
Collaboration engineering?
No. This is Korn just remembering the obvious.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Insight roll, basically.
Is this just... Hang on. Is this just... You said this is just Korn remembering things?
Yes.
Don't juice all the momentum into that, then.
Okay, fair enough. So, yeah, I'm just gonna take back that momentum, so I'm just gonna roll with the 3 for now. No talents come into play, correct? Sorry, focuses. EPS systems, none of that?
No, none of that.
Okay, got it.
Oh, well, actually, I'll take inspiration.
Inspiration, okay. Rolling.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Juiced. So that is 4 bonus momentum. Feel free to spend on advantages as you see fit. Korn, you do know you're lugging this gigantic mini fridge sized device on your back for a reason.
Yep. I'm gonna plug it in.
So would you
told you
like?
that without the roll,
Well, yeah.
but we got free momentum out of it.
Put momentum.
So
yeah.
yes, would you like to spend all that juicy momentum on anything?
How about an advantage?
Or 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, what is it? 4 bonus or 3?
You're at 4 bonus.
Okay, yeah, I would get 2 advantages. What were you saying, Corn?
I was gonna say, for the advantage, I have, while constructing this device, I've added my own little touch to it. So if they try and reverse engineer it or like piggyback onto the signal it's transmitting, they can't.
Take that.
All right.
That is you've added your own modifications to make this thing well encrypted.
Yes.
And it's also even easier to install, right?
Yes, it's just plug and play.
Yep, and one to make it easier to install. I'll take that.
Yep.
However, spending a threat to end the scene, as just as you're about to start plugging this thing in, the entire base rumbles. But in the meantime, would be back with you, Captain.
Oh, we would have dipped out as soon as we dropped the shuttles off.
Yep, well, something has to happen first, because the other side does get to act. Sending a threat. Thank you. Just enough. Yeah, the other side gets to act 15 times due to their ship's just unimaginably large scale. Okay. Here we go. Oh no, yeah, okay. Yep. So I have to roll 15. And then that'll help me determine a thing. There we go. Ooh, that's good. I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and I'll spend one more to make that 16 as... Hang on. As one of the hangar bays opens, having been finally repaired, and a large squadron of what look like small mechanized fighters pour out. Like, these things are like mini mechas.
Yay.
But that was their move. Captain?
Yeah, I'm thinking. I would gladly take any recommendations from people that have done fleet combat before.
H2 is you harden the deflectors, face them forward, and go ramming speed. And just punch holes through all their ships.
It's a good day to die. Prepare for ramming speed.
I mean, if you're just trying to get away, you can just disengage, or you can roll for a third action and triple disengage.
Yeah, let's do that.
You gonna roll for a third action?
Yep.
Like, I'm not being funny when I say this, but when it comes to fleet actions, sometimes simplicity is the best option to go with.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes in fleet actions, what seems like the most obvious choice is actually the right choice.
Okay, yep, then we're gonna disengage. I'm gonna try to get a third thing, and then we'll disengage 3 times, hopefully. Could I do either presence command or daring command to try to do that?
Presence command.
Okay. Any focuses apply?
Strategy and tactics.
Okay.
Because you're making a defensive retreat.
I'm gonna buy a die with threat, and I'm gonna spend 2 momentum as well.
Okay, I'll take that.
Stupid dice. What the heck?
Oh, that is a comp.
Yeah, hang on. I'm trying to see if I got anything that would help. Nope, that won't help. I'm gonna quash that comp.
With just with straight momentum.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Oh wait, no I'm not. No I'm not. I have bold command.
I was waiting for you to.
I'm re-rolling that.
Okay, that's. Yeah, that hits. So you're at 4 momentum now.
Yep. Also, sorry, be right back. My food just got here from DoorDash, so hang on just a second.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, you guys can decide where you want to move to. You can effectively move 3 spaces.
Do we want
you
to
can
move
move 3
here?
zones.
I don't know. I'm asking you guys. Do we have 3 spaces to move? Where are we at currently?
I think we're right here.
I mean, he said they were trying to get away or move away anyway. Really,
Alright,
the goal.
Max, sorry.
Okay, yeah, we were trying to figure out where you're moving. I mean, your goal, I think, was to support us and make sure that we don't get blown up. So I imagine you're not going like real far away, but maybe far enough away to keep these guys busy while we try to get away.
Yeah,
Probably like
basically.
out of the defensive cloud.
So yeah,
Yep.
you get to move 3 zones.
Yeah, we're moving out of that cloud and just far enough away to where we're not in that like directly, but we're still close enough to zoom back if we need to.
Okay.
And then your defense dice, because you disengaged 3 times, are 27?
Yep.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
So now it is their turn. They are going to, because this is a group made of entirely small craft, they are going to feint. And then they are going to, hang on, attack run. So you are now at defense 25 because you
mistyped 26, I think.
Huh?
I mistyped that. I think it should be 26. It goes down by 1 for feint.
Yeah. So you get to roll 26 challenge dice against my 16.
Okay.
Hmm?
Okay.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 12, 13, 14. How many did you get?
It's like 20 to me.
Yeah, no. Yeah, they're damaged. So, yeah.
Means they
it was a
lose an
nice
action.
Huh?
Just for the people who are new to fleet combat, that means that group loses an action because they lost that engagement.
Yep.
Oh, nice.
Back to them. As they're gonna try and do a gross thing now, because you're no longer in close range.
Wow, didn't they lose an action, so they can't... It's our action, right?
No, this is the station.
Oh, okay.
So
Station is annoying.
Each group gets the 2 actions, basically, and you can obviously do a roll to get a third. But when you lose both of your actions, you're basically removed from combat, whether that's destroyed, routed, or however you wish to narratively do it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, I know exactly what that complication is going to be. Oh, this is going to suck. This is going to suck for them, but also for you. Because it's... Hang on. I'm just making sure the numbers for this are right. I just want to make sure I'm getting down what he rolled correctly. He'd roll a big thing at me.
Trying to jump in the Kismet game and have a look.
That's what I'm trying to find. I can't... Come on. Man, it's far back. Hang on. Almost got it. Come on. I'm trying to find a single number.
It's a large number.
It's a large number, and that's why. Because I'm about to throw a large number at you.
Just like the idea of like a plastic cutout of a number, just throwing it at someone.
Or, hear me out, you don't.
See, that would be too kind, even for here, I think.
Oh, here it is. Hang on. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
This is gonna be stupid number, isn't it?
This is gonna be gross.
At least it's not at fleet scale though, because that would be even more gross.
Yes, that's correct.
Heads up, this is gonna suck.
Yeah. Really is.
Ooh. Ooh, man.
That's a lot of effects for something with Vicious 2.
Yep. Yeah.
3, 6, 9, 12.
Don't break my ship while I'm not driving it.
And I think that hits all of them.
Yeah.
No, he had to target a single ship with it.
Yeah.
Unless it's the area one.
It's not.
Fortunately.
Well, so now though, I have to roll something twice now because he rolled a comp.
Yeah.
Oh my god! You guys might just be the luckiest SOBs on Earth.
Hooray!
As this massive weapon begins to swirl at the top of it. It looks like it's charging, and then... nothing, and lights shudder all over it.
Wow.
I rolled the option where nothing happens.
Wait. What does nothing happens mean?
Nothing happens, literally. The dust
Okay.
machine shorts out and fails to fire.
Oof.
See, this never happens with us.
Yeah.
Wow.
For us, nothing happens would be the death machine takes no damage. I feel.
But nothing happens. Like...
Yeah, no, I'm sure that's on the other end of the
Meanwhile,
scale. It's just like
there's a cat maniacally laughing in the background.
And it is actually to this point that now that things come back around to you, it is at this point that, Captain, a small vessel has appeared on sensors.
You mean these guys?
No.
Oh,
It's a Federation ship, sir.
Federation.
Yes. It's a small... it's a Delta Flyer, sir.
Delta Flyer?
USS Slipnir? Slipnir, sir.
I'll take the help.
Yes, as in Odin's horse.
Yes, I saw that name and I was like, yes, I love it.
Odin's horse, but Loki's child.
Sleipnir.
Norse mythology's weird.
yeah.
Attention, Ganymede Squadron. This is Ensign Melanie Magnus of the USS Gungnir. I am here to provide any assistance I can. Be advised.
I'm waiting for the be advised part.
You cut out.
I am to be at your command. Any orders that you need.
We'll take all the assistance we can get.
Or actually, it only has 2 actions. So, what do we want this Delta Flyer to do? Mind you, it is only scale 2, meaning its effective fleet strength is 2.
Right.
I mean, 2 is basically a free disengage.
True.
Or free fainting.
Yeah. So, like, grouping them up with you is not the worst idea. And I'm not sure what else scale 2 is going to do in a fleet combat.
Yeah, that's fine. That'll work with me. I'll tell him to get in formation.
Oh, he wanted to join up with you?
Yep.
Done. You now have, it's movements get absorbed up into yours. But now your battle fleet size has increased by 2.
23 now, right? 23 base.
So
Sir.
let me ask. Oh, go
Yeah.
ahead. No, go ahead.
Sir, we're detecting strange, anomalous readings on sensors. It appears to be some kind of power buildup, sir.
Is it from the station?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, because just try to shoot at us.
No, this is different, sir.
Explain.
It doesn't seem to be a stable reaction, sir. Meanwhile, scene change. As the ground has just shook beneath all of your feet.
Korn is frantically trying to plug it in. He looks over his shoulder and looks back to the device he's plugging in and says, I don't know how long this station will last, but to me that might have sounded like they're about to do something very bad.
That wasn't a phaser blast. Something hit us.
Either that or the station's about to go.
Give
Yeah, I
me
don't
a
know.
daring
I was about to ask
engineering.
Yep.
Daring engineering, difficulty 4.
Is that to complete the task or to know what task?
To plug this thing into this ancient piece of preserver technology.
Daring
Is that
engineering, you said, right?
difficulty? You said difficulty 4 before he has a difficulty reduced or after?
That's after.
Oh wow, that's with the.
Okay. And my focus of inspiration comes into play?
I'm gonna say
yes
no
earlier.
in this case. No, that was just to remember something.
Okay,
That's why I let you
not
have
APS
that.
systems or anything like that?
I'm gonna say no to that too.
Okay, testing a theory, no?
Yes.
Okay, testing a theory comes into play, so that's active.
So you do have a third die.
Yep. I'm going to buy a die with momentum. Extra die with momentum. And,
so that will be 2 momentum?
2 momentum. And I'm going to buy another one with threat.
Okay, I'm spending 2 of that threat you just gave me to up your comp range by 1.
Fair enough. Alright. And go.
Nice. You generate a momentum.
Cool.
Would you like to spend a momentum to cut down the time that took?
Sure, why not? 1 momentum.
Okay. Now give me a control engineering difficulty 2 to turn this thing on.
Okay. Difficulty 2. Comp range goes back to normal. Alright. And,
Don't be a hero. Buy the dice.
yeah, I'm gonna buy a dice with momentum.
You should probably. What's the diff?
Difficulty is 2, if I'm correct, right?
Yeah, you just one,
And by the by, this testing a theory into testing a theory comes into play here.
Yeah, so I have 3
then
right now.
maybe you
so.
don't need to buy a die. Yeah, you're all right.
Okay.
Okay, you generate another momentum.
Yep.
As Meanwhile, outside of the battlefield, Commander Myth.
Mm-hmm.
You feel something ping in your neural net.
All right. Interface with the AI cluster. Don't know if you have that map on hand.
I don't have that map on hand.
Okay. And begin to work through the transmission and connect.
All right. Give me a control. I'm going to say control engineering to just connect, difficulty 3.
All right. Control engineering.
Oh, and I forgot to ask, for that last task that you did, Korn, would you like to spend a momentum to decrease your time?
Yes, please.
Okay.
All right, AI cluster is making this possible, so I'm going to use analytical to bring down the difficulty by 1. Is that good?
Sure, yeah.
All right. And then I'm going to activate augmented control, bump up my comp range. And focus of xenotechnology.
Yep.
Buying an extra die with threat for bold engineering.
Mm-hmm.
What was the initial diff here again?
It was diff 3. You dropped it to diff 2,
right.
but I'm spending that threat and the one more to keep it at 3.
All right. Rolling 3 then, and I have a free success. All right, and I have to reroll.
Yep, that's 3, and your reroll.
Generate 1.
Hacker voice. I'm in.
She's in.
She's in. All right, you have access to the system.
All right. Beginning lockout procedures and coordination with larger precursor deployments in accordance with previously established contingencies for the Pezho subsector.
Right. Give me another control engineering, difficulty 4.
Difficulty 4?
Yeah, it's almost like there's something that's fighting you on this.
No, I was saying that's too easy. Come on now.
I'm sorry, difficulty 5.
Okay. Good.
You were saying?
No, I'm happy now. Cool. Let's see. Control, engineering.
You want to go for diff 6?
You can't push it to diff 6.
I don't have the threat.
Rules as written. He doesn't have the threat. All right. Determination for sentience is a gift. Never squander it. It must be preserved and advanced.
Yeah,
or mission directive. Yeah.
Or mission
Either
directive.
Works. Mission directive is less interesting, but more applicable, honestly.
And you also get an extra. Reputation die roll.
Yeah. All right. I'm using my focus of artificial intelligence here.
Yes. Although, actually, I just realized now that you're in the game and now you're rolling, I do get.
You do get 2 more threat. Yeah.
You want to up my comp some more?
Huh? I'm gonna save it. They're not out of the woods yet.
Cool. Let's see.
Actually, you're on the plank.
Yes. Also, I'm next to Larira, but you know.
Yeah.
Minor.
Larira and what's? Oh, actually, wait. No, the other ship isn't here.
No, it's not.
Because they went. Oda and his band went slaughter some Quaqua.
Yep. Activating augmented control, bumping my complication range to 3. Get a free success. Focus. It's still control engineering here?
Yep.
Okay. Then AI cluster makes possible using analytical to bring down the comp by 1.
Sure.
This is what I'm built for.
It's almost like you've done this before.
Yeah, exactly. Many times. Using Daystrom Fellow to bring down the comp by 1. It's a little bit more of a stretch.
I'm gonna say no to that.
Cool. I'm just chucking things at you. I'm rolling my what's it medal? Dekren Medal of Inspiration, which is a reskinned threat for dice medal.
Yes. How much are you pumping?
6.
Oh wow, okay.
You get.
I get 5 of it.
Yeah, you get 5 of it. I'm rolling 5. I have a reroll. I'm rolling 4 and I have a reroll rather. Just termination spend. Reroll. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hits.
Just what you needed.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, wait, you got the free hit already.
Yeah.
So that's 1 momentum.
You're right. 4 was too easy.
Yeah.
As you now have control of the system.
All right. I'll begin initiating the lockout sequences. And basically informing the precursor network that the Quaqua users are not of a sufficient cultural or technological development level to be accessing this technology, and the system is to lock them out until further notice and establish the safeguards that have been implemented by the precursor network in the sector.
Alrighty. That is done. Like, you are able to do that. Easy. Inside engineering difficulty 2.
Cool. Insight. Sure, take a threat.
I'll take that.
I'm assuming I have a focus here between everything.
Yes. The domain admin is logged and changed passwords for all the accounts.
I mean, basically, yeah.
You know what's higher than a domain admin? Enterprise admin.
God damn.
I know this because I own a copy of Windows Enterprise on my computer.
Oh gosh.
We're rolling one here. Huh. Interesting.
Well, it's okay. You have analytical, so you can hit it. Fortunately. Myth. It looks like something happened in there, something internal that's effectively disconnected a control system from the core. Not the computer core, the reactor core. And now the reactor system is running out of control.
Okay.
Which...
Well, that's not fantastic.
Yeah.
Has it been completely disconnected from the rest of the computer network?
Would you like to spend a momentum to find out?
Sure.
It hasn't been completely disconnected, but it has been disconnected from its primary control system.
Okay. I'll try and access the secondaries and see if I can bring the reaction to a halt.
Okay. Hang on.
4, 5, 6. 7.
This is going to be control engineering, diff 5, comp 4.
Ooh, okay. I like how you're bringing me in and having to do my second best rolls. Funny. All right. 4. Interesting. Out my comp range for control here. And use one of my 4 preserver-related milestones.
Oh my god.
To generate determination. I have a lot of these, okay. Spending it, I have something applicable. Probably just mission directive again. Focus in xenotechnology here.
Yep.
All right. Spending my Medal of Excellence to double my crit range.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, what else do I have that I want to spend toward this? 2 hits. I'll spend up to 4 dice using the momentum we have on hand.
Mm-hmm. How much thought did you give me?
So I have 1 die already, so from the determination spend. So I'd spend 2, 5. But
okay,
minus
so
2,
you
I
had to give me
3.
3. Yeah. Okay,
But
and that's
math
all
is
the
not my
momentum.
strong suit. And then let's see here. Going to. This is broadly applicable in this situation. Use analytical, lower the diff by 1.
The diff or the comp?
To be fair, I should lower the comp by 1, because that'll put me at 5.
Mm-hmm. So now it's only comp 3. Or, yeah, increase.
No, now it's comp 5. It was comp 6.
Yep.
Yeah, let's roll this. I have 3 hits on the board right now. 4.
You're 1 short.
Yep, I have 1 reroll from Bold. But since I've got 2 comps on the table right now, I think I'm going to instead burn a second
milestone
preserver milestone and reroll 3 first.
Great.
All right, and then I'm going to use my bold reroll to reroll that 20. There you go.
Damn.
I'm in.
I'm in. How much momentum is that?
Let's see. 3? It was diff 5, and I hit. Yeah, 3 momentum.
I will let you know, Myth. By the way, I am going to invoke one of your values as a complication.
Ooh. Okay.
Which doesn't happen a ton. It becomes apparent to you as you're accessing the system for this reactor. You realize what this thing, the way the reactor is, and from what you've heard from Fleet Captain Grennan, and more specifically Varder, if you shut this thing down, you'll destroy the intelligence that makes the Dusk machine run.
However, I'll also be saving a bunch of people who would have been chucked in there.
Or, well, ending their torment.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't have anything I want to do about that complication. It's a complication that I have.
All right. Duly noted. So you're going to shut it down?
I am going to shut it down. Bring the reactor to a controlled halt.
Okay. I would, Ian Corbinian will remember that.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry, I'm going to get some positive stuff for that too from Corbinian.
Yes, you are. As the shaking continues, and just when you think it's going to reach a sickening crescendo, it stops.
Like, Corn's like looking around like, okay, well, something just got deactivated, thankfully.
Great work.
Yes, now we should leave.
Is your objective complete?
It should be, yes. It's connected in.
Verify.
Alright.
Does the transceiver have any sort of,
Yeah, you could communicate through the transceiver.
Cool. So you hear more than one voice come out of the transceiver. It's a little Borg-like, but fine. Primary and secondary missions have been accomplished.
If that completes our mission aboard this vessel, then we should skedaddle. Unless there's any secondary, tertiary goals that need to be accomplished, like stealing alien technology or data or anything. Was that mentioned, or is that frowned upon?
I mean, stealing is generally frowned upon.
It's just borrowing.
It's your understanding that by the mission parameters, the rest of the phase squadrons are now going to converge on the station and take custody of it.
Okay. Well, should we assist with that, or should we skedaddle? I guess I'll comment.
Yeah, you can assist with that, and it's probably a good idea to maintain integrity on this computer terminal.
Right. Yeah, we should probably stick around. If they're coming now, then we should stick around to guard the site so it doesn't fall back into enemy hands.
But fortunately, no real threat seems to come for you in the immediate future, because the rest of the Quaqua are about to notice that none of the doors open for them.
Access denied.
Yeah.
Quaqua.
Meanwhile, as the it looks like the fighters are about to turn in for another salvo, but then they stop.
They stop?
Yeah.
I would like tractor beams on each one of those fighters.
And the Wuhu ships converge, and they take sort of an escortive position around those fighters.
I'm gonna calm Lieutenant Commander Karak. Commander Karak.
Stay in character.
Say that again?
Aye, sir.
Oh. I take it the mission was a success?
Indeed, sir.
Good. Hold position.
Very well.
Vessel's moving into closing range, Captain. We've got a few on sensors. USS Kismet and USS Maxwell Planck converging.
Good. Follow their example.
You get a comm over from the Delta Flyer. This is the Slipnir, Captain. Permission to approach the Dusk Machine and rendezvous with on-ground forces.
Granted.
Thank you, sir. And the Delta Flyer zips off to join the others.
I'm gonna have.
Captain,
Yo, go ahead.
Captain, incoming hail.
On screen.
To the bridge. Fleet Captain Grennan.
Grennan.
One hell of a job you guys did.
We wouldn't have gotten it if you hadn't cleared the way.
Well, from my understanding, neither of us can truly take credit for the full defeat of the Steel Prince.
Exactly.
I believe...
Indeed.
I believe Hod Oda Subkita got that honor.
I'm just gonna arch an eyebrow.
Let's just say they had a run-in with the let's just say they had a run-in with the Steel Prince, and well, the Klingons did what they do to anyone who behaves dishonorably.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Bit rough around the edges, but got the job done.
That's why I like him, Grennan.
I like the opera, and that's about it. Anyway, forces are now beginning to move in. There's been a good bit of damage to the fleets. We're still getting in casualty reports from across the Klingon ranks. Does look like there was one major ship casualty on the Federation side. It would appear that the USS Ecliptic has taken a complete structural failure.
Survivors?
Currently being collected now. I do know that the XO managed to make it. They've reported in. No word on the captain yet.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah. It always is.
What's to become of the Steel Prince?
Well, I don't know. It's less what's going to become of him and what's going to become of the whole he's now left behind. His death will likely cause a civil war within the Quaqua Principality.
Brennan, permission to speak freely.
Go ahead.
That bastard needs to die.
He's dead.
Oh, he is dead. Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, that was the connotation when Grennan said they did to him what they do to those who act dishonorably.
Okay, gotcha. I missed that, so I wouldn't say that. I recommend that Starfleet take up a what's the word?
Aggressive stance?
Temporary governance of the Quaqua until something peaceful is established between them.
Well, you know how it is, Captain. We do need to try to remain impartial where possible. Our actions here were already stretching the line of what we were legally allowed to do. But we do have a couple of friendly hands in what's left of the Quaqua government that should hopefully help us hold things together in the sector, namely Acting Stark Admiral Koshi.
All right. Well, as long as you think it'll be fine.
And you're looking at the Kismet, by the by. It looks banged up. It's taken some serious hits.
Yeah, I can't imagine.
They took multiple of those 34 damage shots.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Not fun.
I think 3 of them?
Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, not a good time.
Not a good time at all.
We're so lucky you didn't get hit with one of those.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
Essentially 2 guaranteed breaches per hit.
And at that point, security looks over to you and says, Captain, one more ship appearing on sensor range.
Who is it?
It would be the USS Achilles, sir.
Excellent.
As Captain penned, you and the USS Achilles have just now arrived at the battlefield after. Oh wait, no, because you were doing a different thing. You had to make a detour. Never mind then. I forgot about that. Yeah, no. Remember how? Captain Grennan said the situation was being handled. The situation is being handled.
Yeah, I get the joy of taking on 38 Scale 6 cruisers and all their deployable ships. Then I get to go to the Quaqua homeworld to stop a war of secession.
Yeah.
No, to observe.
To observe. Yep.
They both got dinged on that.
Oh, man. Beautiful. Good times. Good times were had all around. Well, looks like we can still manage to hold things down around here. We should be able to wait for further reinforcements. We'll take what remaining Quaqua there are into custody, and, well, we'll go from there. Now, we can hold down the fort for now, but we'll likely be taking any heavily injured back with us to Deep Space Arcania, where our ships shall undergo repairs.
Ganymede is at your service if you need us.
Thanks. Yeah, appreciated.
Grennan,
Yes.
our conversation we had a few months ago. I know where you stand now. I trust you.
Thank you. Doll, give me an insight command difficulty 2 check. And actually, Captain, you can give me that too, but at difficulty 3.
Okay, insight command.
Yeah. You have an easier time of it, Doll, because you're psychic.
You also have 4 momentum. I've been keeping track.
That's what Pen does.
I will buy a die with momentum.
That's good. So you're
I
keeping
would have bought
track.
a die.
Yeah. And you know what? I'm gonna buy a die with threat as well. No focuses would apply, so. Those 20s just keep popping up tonight.
Did you spend threat?
Yeah. I gave you some threat too.
So you do get a reroll.
Oh yeah, I have bold. I keep forgetting about this.
That's 2. Or maybe not. What are your... Let me look at your focuses.
My focuses won't apply to this.
Okay. No.
Deception, composure, inspiration, strategy,
Nope.
tactic, intimidation.
Okay,
and
that's just 1.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, Doll, you're getting some complicated emotions from that, but you're having a hard time picking one out specifically as how that really hit him. But Captain Holloway, the words "I trust you" to Captain Grennan, that struck a chord with him, and not a pleasant one.
You've really done it now, Captain.
I'm good at making other people in upper management mad at me.
Frost, how dare you?
Of course, you're allowed to ask some questions.
I don't think I'm gonna.
Because you do have cold reading.
Oh, I do have cold reading.
Yeah.
It's late, guys.
Yeah, it's okay. We're almost done.
Yeah, you know what? Is this related to his former XO?
No.
No. Related to some kind of betrayal at all?
If you spend a momentum, how much momentum do you have left?
Let's see. I get. Oh, okay, 1. I've still got enough.
We had 4. How much did you spend, and how much did you get?
I only spent 1, and I gave some threat too.
Yeah.
So how
I
many
still
did
have
you
at
get,
least
though?
2.
With your roll?
I don't know.
What was the diff?
I didn't know the diff.
Diff 2.
No,
Okay.
Holloway's was diff 3.
Oh yeah, diff 3.
Holloway's was diff 3.
Okay,
Okay.
so we have 3 momentum.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll spend momentum.
Yep. Yes, it does have. It does sound like. The way he reacted to those words, he was definitely the face of someone who has been burned by those words before. And if you give me one more momentum, I'll give you a hint about who. This is the last I'll say to it. Let's just say that you get a feeling that whoever that person was, they once wore the same 4 pips you did.
Okay.
The bummer, they don't give out brand new pips when you become a captain. You have to use old ones.
You know
They
what I
recycle them.
mean. They recycle the pips.
Can we
Pips
shoot
into
Garak
replicators.
into
Hand me
Can we
down
shoot-
pips.
Can we shoot Garak into the void of space?
God. Anyway, there's work to be done, Captain.
Indeed.
We'll be in touch. Kismet out. And the screen goes blank.
We have actually seen hand-me-down pips in Star Trek before, where it's like
it's happened.
captain detaches one of their pips and puts it on someone to promote
Yeah.
them,
Wow.
which is kind of cool.
So there you go, Captain.
I think he's warming up to me. I just say jokingly.
And so, all the ships are currently in orbit around the fallen Dusk machine. As the question becomes what will happen in this sector of space moving forward, and what questions the future holds for, well, what it means in general, you guys have a lot of questions that haven't been answered, but at the same time, a lot of closure today on a terrible chapter in the history of this area of space is hopefully coming to a close soon because of the actions you've taken here today. You've all done well. And I think that is a good place to end tonight's episode and this season of Star Trek Ganymede.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, for joining us on Star Trek Ganymede, Season 1 Finale, Battle of Pezho Subsector, Area 0606, Phase 3. I'm Commander Korn, your production engineer, and thank you for joining us, and we'll see you next time on Season 2. What may come? Who knows? Find out next time. Until then, hailing frequencies are closed.
There we go.